Hello everyone. We're back in this very nice sunset scene. Such a relaxing visage. So relaxing indeed. Today we continue chapter 1. We're still in chapter 1 in spite of being our 5th stream. But I think we finished chapter 1 today. I think we're about to finish it. I think. Which is nice. We get to progress the game. There's still like a lot more game to go through, which honestly, that's lovely, because I love this game. So having more game is good. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Almighty. Hello. Alrighty, let's continue then. Let's continue. Let's see, last time, Sora was about to destroy Olivier in a drinking session. Oh, I forgot. Right, and Joshua played the harmonica to Estelle. Joshua, this book. Yeah, that's the book we read. It was a book on the war. Oh. Estelle handed over the 100-Day War, a true account. I already finished reading it. It wasn't very long. Plus, it's too bulky to carry around. It wasn't that long. You know? Hell, there were many things about the war that were not even told there, that we already know. You think I can read it? We already read it as well, so how about giving it away? Feels like a waste just to toss it. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, we already read it, so it's not like we need it either. And everything that you read, you will eventually unlock here, right? Yeah, look at that. We have it here. It's recorded. But yeah, there are things about the war that we still do not know. And to be fair, we won't learn until like many games in the future. And Olivier is knocked down. Oh, and Cher's drunk as well. She's blushing. Look at her. She's so cute. Olivier is not looking too good though. He's not looking too good. Hang in there, Olivier.
Help me.
Yep, that's hell you walked into.
I can't take it anymore.
Whoa, I'm actually impressed.
It's been a while since I've seen someone last this long with Sora.
You came at the right time.
Need to build up that liver strength, Olivier, that is if his liver can survive in the first place.
Come and drink with your big sister. You will, right? You wouldn't refuse.
Well, we still need to eat, so we're gonna pass.
Also, they can't drink yet. They're still minors. In the Trails universe, you can only drink after you're 20. Before 20, you cannot drink. I think it's similar to Japanese law in that, I think in Japan you need to be 21 to drink, right? But in the Trails universe, you need to be 20 to drink. Here in Portugal, what is the law in Portugal? I think you need to be either 16. Yeah, I think you need to be 16 to drink here, legally. So, we drink earlier here. Well, I say we, but I don't drink. I don't like alcohol.
No. You're dare drinking with me, and that's final. You drink, or I bring the whole place down.
Oh boy.
She's in tantrum mode.
Sora, I think Olivier is still raring to go. Why not have him accompany you?
Oh, looks like you still can.
Yes, throw Olivier in the meat grinder. You can be our sacrifice.
Joshua, why must you consign me to such a damnable fate?
Hey, that's what you signed in for. In Japan, it's 20 years. Oh, okay, so it's just like in Trails. In Russia, it's 18 years. In Norway, it depends on the alcohol percentage. Hard liquors is 21, others are 18. Oh, so there's a difference depending on... Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Portugal it's 16, but I'm not so sure. It's not like I ever needed to learn that law because I don't really drink, so never had the curiosity to check. But I think it's 16. I think. Could be wrong though, so take it with a grain of salt.
That might might have been too far.
You sure?
Ah, when you tease me like that, how impish, how wonderful.
Oh boy.
Never mind. I take it back.
It's fine, he's our sacrifice, Estelle. He's not gonna last much longer.
How about we head to the counter? Wouldn't want to get in their way.
Yeah, sounds good.
He's not gonna survive the night, it's fine.
Shara, please. You've poured me quite enough.
His glass wasn't even empty yet. What the hell are you doing, Shara? It wasn't even done yet. Rest in peace, Olivier. The world lost a great man. I mean, the world at this point still doesn't know he's a great man, but the world lost a great man. Torture is what? Oh, he's completely done for now. Not even that carefree doofus could handle drunk Shara. Wow, I really drank a lot. Feels like it's been forever since I got to cut loose like that. And she is already sober. Shara, did you undergo some sort of special training or something? I used to drink all kinds of things back in my time with the troop. Sometimes with scorpion or viper poison. What? Maybe that's why alcohol doesn't do much to me. Wait, I don't think that's how it works. So, what do we do with him? He's going to be useless for a while, but does that mean that Shara has like high poison tolerance as well though? Like high poison, immunity? Because that's how it usually works. I remember there was this king, I forgot which region it was, but it was somewhere, somewhere, was it in the Balkans or was it like, around the Greece area? I forgot. But there was a king that was paranoid. Actually, was he Roman? I really don't remember, but it was a king that was like paranoid about being assassinated. So he decided to train his poison immunity by taking a bit of poison every day, right? And guess what? One day, someone tried to assassinate him with poison. Guess what? It did not work because he was immune. So literally, he figured out poison immunity before people realized how that even works. So yeah, he never got killed by poison, ever. Actually, no, wait. There was also one that, I think the same guy tried actually to kill himself by taking poison. But again, it didn't work because he was immune. So he lived. Something like that. There you go, he figured out poison immunity. I like how they've got the eyes and the like as opposed to going with too much realism. Yeah, it's charming. I like it, it's funny. I remember that story. I really forgot where the king is from. I don't remember if he's like from Rome, if he's from the Balkans, from Greece. I really don't remember, but it's somewhere around that general area. And if he was Roman, it had to be from back when Rome was still like, ruled by a king, which is before the Republic. Let's just let him sleep. It's highly likely we will be going toe-to-toe with Sky Pirates tonight. I don't think we should let a civilian get involved. Wait, don't tell me. Did you intentionally drink him under the table so he wouldn't be able to come with us? Huh? Yeah, of course. That's the foresight of a veteran bracer. And what was with that pause? You were definitely just enjoying yourself. Anyways, it's gotten pretty dark outside. Let's scout the area around the hotel to get this stakeout started. She so dodged the question. Ah, shut it. For now, let's do a patrol of the pier we heard about earlier. Yes, of course. Alright then, let's go. I mean, we'd be better off with Olivier though. Like, he's a good fighter. Shara, please, no more. She'll drink you under the table. Just like Legolas did with Gimli back in the Lord of the Rings. Oh, Sprong. Wait, I can't read the full name. What the hell? Wait, let me read the full name. Sprong Ghost. There we go. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Happy Friday. My poison is alcohol, so I will stick to that. Probably better than actual poison, yes. Just be careful, don't go overboard though. But thank you. By the way, just a reminder, we now have a sponsor page set up. In sponsor, you can donate directly to me, and it contributes directly to the viewer chosen beginner's guide, where when we reach the goal, I will make like a selection. I'll make an update video where we can make a selection of like the most wanted VTubers from the community for me to make a beginner's guide. Right now the goal is only restricted to Hololive members, but should there be enough demand in the future, I could always open up for other VTubers as well. So yeah, I would recommend in the future donating through sponsor rather than YouTube. Still though, I appreciate it though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Just this way, it can go towards like a goal for the community. Right now we're I think at 35% I think of the goal. Well, honestly, way faster than I expected us to go. But yeah, once we reach the goal, I will make the update video, and in the comment section of that video, you know, I will basically pick up the 4 most liked comments, and I will set up a poll with those 4 VTubers that are requested in the most liked comments, and then everyone in the community will have I'll probably give like 5 days. I think 5 days is like long enough for people to be able to go to the community tab and then like vote for those 4 VTubers that end up being selected, and then the most voted for will be the one I will make a beginner's guide about. So it will be completely up to the community in this case to make the selection. This way we can get their most requested VTuber, in this case Hololive member or Holostars, because I am also counting Holostars in it as well. There are some VTubers that won't be for the selection regardless, because they are VTubers I already intend to get to more or less in the near future. Astel Leda is one example, Jufu Teraden is another example, so those 2 are off the selection because I will already make a video about them regardless. But others will always be valid candidates for the selection. I've been seeing a lot of Ina in the video that I made announcing sponsor. A lot of people have actually been recommending Ina, which, hey, I'd be happy to make a video about Ina. She's been like the most recurrent one so far that I've seen. But again, the selection will only be made in the video update video that I will make once we hit the goal, so the comments there don't count. But it does give me like an idea of what a lot of the audience is interested in. A video about Ina. Good to keep in mind. Hey, always happy to see people play Trails in the Sky. Hell yeah. This series is great. I just finished this game a few weeks ago. This game is awesome and you're in for a very good time. Oh, trust me. I know. I have played the entire series. Up to... From the original Sky up to Beyond Horizon. So trust me, I know for a fact this is going to be amazing. I'm already enjoying this game, even though I'm still in chapter 1. They managed to turn this game into like such a gem. I mean, the original was already a gem, but it was not my favorite. My favorites of the OG was second chapter. Second chapter was, in my opinion, my second favorite Trails after Trails to Azure. The first Trails I also enjoyed a lot, but obviously it's more slow paced, right? But this game is so good, so good. It even turns the original slow paced experience into like such a fun, you know, experience all throughout. Because the original Sky takes a little time to get going, because it's doing, you know, world building, you know, it's slow, it's setting up the events, but it's still great. It's nice that we finally have like a remake, so that like new players can get to the series, no doubt through this. They get to experience like modern polished Trails, also starting from the very first game in the series, not in a sense. Which always was like the issue, because a lot of new players wanted to jump into the series, but they didn't want to go back to an old archaic game. So they usually would start with maybe, you know, Daybreak or Cold Steel. And there was always like a bit of a tension between, you know, some fans. Ones, you know, recommend to start with the OGs, others wanted to, no, just let them start with like new ones. I've always been the opinion that you should definitely start with the OGs because, like, I mean, I do not regret it one bit starting with the OG, with the OG Sky. You know, like, it was such a great experience, and getting to have, like, context on everything that happens in the series because, you know, the series goes chronologically, right? It was the best way to go through it. 100%, I would always recommend starting with Sky. Any day. It's the best start for sure. And now we have this game, so now there's no excuse. Will it ever be enough? I wonder. Honestly, Ina has been a candidate for a beginner's guide for a long time. A good opportunity to use a Fate Extra soundtrack because you know, the illustrator for Ina is one of the artists for FGO. Nice, I'm only starting my Trails journey, so I'm so excited with just how many games are available for me now. Oh yeah, it's gonna be an amazing journey, and it only gets better because, again, you get more and more world building, and you see how things connect with each other. I mean, every game is a sequel of each other, right? But I feel like this is a series that rewards the more time you spend with it, right? So the more investment you have into it, the more you appreciate everything that the series explores. So you're in for a very good time. Very, very good time. They're also not really that archaic. For me, they're not very archaic because I really enjoy, like, that PS2, PS1 era of JRPGs. Like, I have a lot of experience with that era of JRPGs, so to me it's not really archaic. But to a lot of new players, you know, maybe younger players, it is a bit archaic for them. But to me, I enjoyed it. I loved it. Again, in specific, Trail 2nd Chapter became one of my favorite JRPGs ever. Again, it's the sequel to this one, so it just goes crazy, right? Not gonna say more than that. The remake of the second game is coming out later this year, and I mean, I enjoyed the original so much. I can already tell, with how much effort they put into the remake of the first game, I can already tell the remake of the second game, it's gonna be amazing. Honestly, wouldn't even surprise me if it became like JRPG of the year or something. To be fair, the remake of the first game would already be worthy of it. Honestly. Though the competition was really, 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 really intense last year because of, you know, Expedition 33, which I haven't played yet. I need to play it at some point, so I can see for myself how good it is. But yeah, I have high hopes for the remake of the second game as well. The trailers look very good. They do. They really do. I can't wait. Bro, I'm getting so excited just thinking about it. Even the originals look really good for me. They have a lot of charm. I really like the chibis. I also like how the remake of the first game kept the chibis during the loading screens. That's a nice, you know, charming point. And I really hope they also remake the third one. Hello, Christopher. Hello. Also, Christopher. I saw it again. You did it again. You donated on sponsor again. Off stream. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. But you always do it off stream, so I can never thank you. Oh wait, I got you on Discord. I can just thank you directly. All right, I'm gonna do that from now on. Whenever I see it, I'm just gonna thank you directly through Discord then. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're now 35% of the way through the goal. We're getting there. We're getting there. Honestly, we're like almost single-handedly like funding the entire thing. I'm almost, you know, considering, you know, giving you one pick of the 4 VTubers for the vote, just because you have like contributed so much. Because like, surely it would be fair, right? If one person, you know, contributes that much for the goal, I think it's only fair if that person would be able to get like one pick, one direct pick that they could choose for like the vote, right? And if I remember, you were saying that among like the Hololive members that you would like, you know, to see a beginner's guide about, you said it was Korone, right? I would be willing to like, you know, give you that pick for Korone, right? Meaning that for the update video, I would select the top 3 instead. And so the final top 4 selection would be the 3 most voted VTubers in the description plus Korone. I think no one would complain about that, since, you know, you have contributed like a substantial amount of the goal. So I think it would be fair. Honestly, I never expected someone to like single-handedly contribute that much, right? So I never really planned out for it. But now that it's actually happening, I'm like, I need to give something back to compensate for that, you know? So that's why I feel like, okay, you have donated like over 25% of the goal. So I think it's fair if I give you one pick, one selection. Yeah, but no worries. I'm out catching dinner. Oh, bon appetit. Love doing that to people. It's just because I want to make sure, like, you know, I'm compensating you enough for it. That's all. And I think it would be fair. I don't think anyone would have an issue with that either. To be fair, Corone is also pretty popular, so I'm pretty sure no one would have an issue with that either. Anyways, thank you. Lloyd is glaring at a laid-out map. It appears to be Valeria Lake. There were only a few structures to the west, and hardly any fish. The coves in the east had plenty of fish, but nothing of remarkable size. Neither seems to be the right place for it to appear. I'll stick to shoreside fishing for the time being. Oh. Let's see, where were we going? Right, we're gonna catch the sky pirates. I think we're gonna be able to finish chapter 1 today. If I don't get distracted, that is.
Yeah, feels pretty warm to me.
That's just the booze talking, Shara.
Look at the starry sky. Things aren't the same anymore, huh? But it's such a beautiful starry sky. So beautiful. She's also popular in the West, so you are doing less introducing people to her. True, I suppose so. But that's why, in a way, the viewer chosen beginner's guide kinda ends up being like a balancing factor, because in my channel as of late, especially like since last year, I have been featuring a lot of VTubers that are less known in the West. You know, through the Vispo Spotlight series, for example. And the next video I'm working right now in the channel is gonna feature an indie VTuber that is very much not well known in the West. She's only known in a specific, like, community in JP, in the Mahjong and Street Fighter 6 community. She's very well known, very beloved there. So I'm pretty sure, like, no one knows her in the West, right? And because I've been doing a lot of videos like this, digging into, like, the JP scene, I think the viewer chosen beginner's guide ends up acting as a balancing factor, because the most chosen VTuber is gonna be a popular VTuber, right? So in the way, it kinda balances, you know, popular VTubers with like less popular VTubers in the channel. Which is nice. It's kinda like the reason why I wanted to do it the way that I'm doing it right now. Making it a popularity contest, so that this way, I don't need to feel guilty about just choosing VTubers that I feel interested in introducing, that are less popular, in my other videos that I do outside of the viewer chosen beginner's guide. Because there are a lot of VTubers I want to introduce. There's been even some other indies that I discovered in JP that are super small, but I'd like to introduce in this series that I'm doing, where I mix VTubers with history and folklore. Because they're very small, but I think there would be like very interesting VTubers to introduce. Because they fit in with the idea of, you know, mixing folklore and history together with the VTubers. There's quite a few VTubers like that, actually, in the JP scene. And again, because I've been doing so many Vispo Spotlights, and the Vispo Spotlight is basically the main series I'm doing now. I'm still making my own beginner's guides. I'm gonna do like one on Astel and then on Raden, right? But in comparison to the Spotlights, they're gonna be less frequent, because the Spotlights are the ones I'm like focusing right now. So, you know, every 2 Spotlights you can expect like one beginner's guide of my choosing. Right? This is outside of the viewer chosen beginner's guide. The viewer chosen beginner's guide will always come out whenever we hit the goal and I'm done with whatever video I'm working on. But for the order of VTubers that I choose, it's basically 2 spotlights, 1 guide, generally. Maybe there might be exceptions for that, but generally that will be the order that I'm like intending to follow. And that is not even counting like other video ideas that I want to do in between here and there, like the next video that I'm working on, you know, on that VTuber. That, again, I'm very excited for this video. This video, I am halfway done with the video. I think at the rate that I'm like working on right now, because, you know, the longer I work on a video, the more efficient I am in it, at working in it. Also because a lot of the tedious sections are starting to get completed. I'm like halfway through this video and it's coming out really nicely. I really hope people will like it, because I'm so excited to like show it to you guys. It is such a fun video. It's like the most unique video that I've made in the channel so far. For sure, it has to be. Like, there's no other video that I've done like this. And it's turning out really fun. I think it's gonna be a nice way, you know, for people to learn about the VTuber that they probably never heard of, but also at the same time get to learn about some historical Japanese figures and also learn about some Japanese legends as well, all in one video. It's coming out really nicely. I'm using actually like historical iconographies as well. You know, I got to, you know, research some sources as well. So it's cool. I think it's fun. Hopefully people will be interested in that as well, because I'd like to do more videos like this as well in the future. And this can be like also a bit of a break from like the esports videos that I've been doing, because, you know, with the Vispo Spotlight being like the main series that I'm working on right now, it means that esports have become like a big part of the channel now. But not everyone that watches the channel is interested in esports content, right? Even if it is VTuber related. So I think making these videos on also the folklore and history ends up being a nice break into that, so that we get to see other kind of content and other kinds of VTubers being explored as well. Although in the case of the VTuber that I'm, you know, making the video about right now, she is also involved in esports, because she's, you know, big into Mahjong and big into Street Fighter 6. But it's fine, because it's still, you know, it still isn't going too hard into the esports side, and is going hard on the folklore history side of the VTuber. Yeah. So it's a good balance. I feel like the next video has a bit of everything that I think different people can enjoy. Hopefully people will enjoy, so be on the lookout for it. Not a peep. I don't know why they'd be here, but do you think those siblings will come? There's no solid proof they will, but if Lloyd's information is correct, I have little reason to doubt it. If we draw too much attention, they might catch on to us. They were spotted heading toward the highway, so keep those eyes peeled in that direction. Right, so where do we set up? The place has a view of the highway, but can't be seen from the other side. Hello, randomness, hello, welcome! That would be most ideal. Oh, where are we going then? I actually don't remember how the events of this section of the game go. I forgot. It's been like, what, 5-6 years since I've played the OGs? So I've forgotten about the particulars. I know how the chapter ends, I just don't remember how it leads there. So it's nice to remember again. Is that? Oh. Yep, there they are. It's Kyle and Josette.
I guess we're a little early.
She's so small next to him.
Looks like it.
The small tomboy.
Time I could have eaten lunch here.
Don't be like that. We're wanted criminals.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait, Kyle.
Small tomboy. It's them. They're heading toward the pier. I wonder what they're trying to do. We'll just have to wait and see. Make sure they don't notice us. Alrighty. Wait, are we gonna have like a stealth section, just like in Daybreak? Because that would be interesting if they added like stealth mechanics as well.
Guess they're not here.
Probably
yet.
not.
They're usually right on time.
I hate those guys. They always act all high and mighty. They're also kind of scary.
You're not wrong. They're hard to get a good lock on. But there's nothing we can do. Don's orders.
To be honest, she looks less tomboyish here. Meanwhile, Estelle looks like a certified tomboy. Well, we just said, well, I guess. Maybe the model made her less so rough around the edges, perhaps? I think it's because in the OG sprites, like, the facial expressions of Josette in the OG sprites maybe make her look more tomboyish. While the 3D model does not have, like, the more defined expressions of the OG sprites. I think that might be the case. Maybe. I still like it though. I think they look really well. Like the 3D models of Trails games, they look better and better with each game that they go. Like they legit are getting really good at making like their own like 3D models. And not just 3D models, but animations as well. Like if you look at Cold Steel 1 and you compare it to this game, you just see how much the animations have like evolved. They've become so fluid. They've gotten really good at making 3D animations. And again, it's all because they created their own engine. And they're getting really good at using their own engine. Again, it bodes well for the future. Stealth in a stealth. True. Thinking about it, that probably wouldn't work very well, huh? True. Josette, my love. I know, right? I love Josette. I love Josette so much. But Kyle being not cool is sad. Yeah, honestly, his voice is not what I expected it would be, huh? I definitely expected his voice to be cooler. But oh well, maybe I'll get used to it, probably. Yeah, I wonder how Josette will be as a playable character, given how strong she is to fight against in this. I expect every single character from now on to be like good enough, right? Every single character. Because that's kind of like the design philosophy with Trails ever since, let me see, maybe you could say like Sky Third or like Zero. Every single character is good enough. They're no longer like really bad like they used to in the OGs. In the OGs, characters used to be like kinda weak because the crafts were not very good. But I think ever since Sky Third, you can definitely tell that they've improved their game design, right? They've improved their game design with crafts. And so characters are much better in terms of viability. So even like the really bad characters from the OGs probably will be much stronger and viable going forward. So that's what I would expect for every like, you know, character in the series from now on, basically. That's basically what I think. So that sounds exciting, very much exciting. I mean, look at Shara. Look at Shara in this game already. Shara is already so strong, even though in the originals she was not that strong. Ooh, I want to see what they're gonna do with Tita in this game. I think it's because her hair looks less messy and no ears are showing. Could also be the case, yes. Josette is a pretty good debuff character. Well, the original's not so much. It's, well, it's just that she has high competition, you know? I found the balance of all characters in this seems to be great. They all feel nice to play. That's what I think so far, with the characters that we got so far, you know, Estelle, Joshua, Shara, and Olivier. So far, I really do think so. They really nailed, like, the balance. Obviously, you know, there's probably gonna be some characters that are stronger than others, but I'm very impressed because like the disparity is not as big as it was before. Like it feels like every character is like strong in their own right, and I'm very happy about that. Again, Shara was kind of underwhelming in the originals, but in this game, Shara actually feels really awesome to play. She feels good. She feels like she has like a lot of strengths. So I'm very happy. I'm very excited to see what the other characters are gonna be like. She hasn't ruffled up her hair since the prim and proper disguise, huh? She decided to go with a... She liked it, you know. She decided she liked it, that style. Probably.
Looks like we'll be fine here.
Tita might become a character who will shoot nuclear bombs. I mean, one of her S-crafts is like a orbital laser, isn't it? So at this point I wouldn't... Well, actually... No, wait, no, she cannot have nuclear bombs. Never mind. No, now that I'm thinking about it, she can't have nuclear bombs. Literally, she cannot have nuclear bombs. That's against the lore. That's against the lore, Almighty. You will know when you get there. You will know when you get there, but that is against the lore. That would be like a plot hole. A huge plot hole if she actually got nuclear bombs. She can't have nuclear bombs. It's against the lore. We could call her Oppenheimer. Looks like we'll be fine here.
Yeah.
Big bombs,
we
though.
can hear
Yeah,
them
that's a
clearly,
different thing
too.
entirely. Look how cute she
Yeah.
looks.
Don't you think Dawn is acting weird? I mean, to start with, it's not like us to hijack an airliner. The money's good, but now the Royal Army's getting involved. And those damn bracers are on our tail too. And now we're taking hostages and demanding ransom? I think we're going too far.
Her basic attacks will deal an insane amount of damage and crits. I want to see how much you can break this game actually, because in the original Sky, Tita was one of the characters I brought to the end game, to the final dungeon. And now she was not good there because every enemy was immune to status effects, and my strategy involved on stacking like status effects on her, right? Because she's an AoE character and she has a craft that blinds enemies, right? So I was like, what if I give her a bunch of status effects in as much of her orbment as I can? And it worked really well outside of the final dungeon, that is. Gotta go, unfortunately. Have fun with the game, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you.
All said and done.
I'm already imagining her
you're
with that
still a girl.
Capua cap. Oh, it's gonna be so cute.
You just can't be a real villain, huh?
What?
Buying girls can't be villains, Kyle. You have not played this series, Kyle. You have not played this series.
I didn't mean anything bad by it. Look, if you hate doing this, just head back to our hometown. As long as you don't ask for much, it's a comfortable place to live. A bit colder than Liberal, though.
Even if it's you, you're making me mad.
I mean, hey, he's showing he cares for you, just said.
Besides, without me, there'd be no one to clean up or make proper meals. You planning to relive that shit show from when I went to Roland?
Never again.
They
Just
need her.
think about it before it's too late to turn back. Setting that aside, I do think Dawn is acting odd. There's a limit to how much you can stall to jack up a ransom. He's not dumb enough to miss the right opportunity.
You know, didn't it all go south after he arrived? That's the only way I
He.
can see it.
You're right. He's the one who introduced us to them. Maybe he's the source of all this.
He?
He. I wonder who he is.
Wonder who they're talking about.
Oh, look over there.
What's wrong?
They're here.
There they are. And there it is. The strong guy.
Yo, you're here. Always right on time.
Lieutenant
Why are you so damn
Red
punctual?
Mask.
I really don't like that about you.
Perfect punctuality is our habit. I apologize for the offense.
Ooh, he's got a nice voice.
I was just being sarcastic.
I always imagine the lieutenant having a deep voice, so...
Ugh, I really hate you.
Be quiet. We've got no time for that.
I do have to say, though, they don't hide his hair as much as originally. I don't remember the original sprite, but do they hide his? They hide his hair in the original. Maybe this time it's like, nah, it's fine. We're gonna allow the player to see it. Maybe they'll figure something out here and there. It definitely
Let's
sounds
talk
deliberate.
business. Have there been any developments?
Yes, Her Majesty has made her move. She intends to pay the ransom with her personal assets.
I see. Straight from the Queen's wallet, huh?
You can't see his hair in the original.
Looks like we're entering the endgame.
What about the Royal Army? Are there any signs they found a location of our hideout?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. I have information that the Bracer Guild is also on the move. Regardless of this plan's success, you realize you'll have to abandon it, don't you?
And at this point, we wouldn't originally have an idea who he is. I don't think they revealed him fully in the opening movie even. I don't remember either, actually. I think it's more so that maybe players that are new, that are like very attentive, might remember that he has silver hair, so that later on in the game, when a certain character mentions, oh yeah, this man with like silver hair showed up, maybe the player will like remember, like, oh, guy with silver hair. Ooh, maybe it was that guy with the mask. Maybe.
Yes. It was only temporary to begin with.
In the original opening movie, they only show him in the helmet.
Dawn isn't attached to it either.
Another suspicious guy. Shara, what do we do? Do we just charge in and end it?
You guys are gonna get crushed if you do it.
I have a better idea.
You stand no chance of beating those guys.
And that is...
Specifically the guy with the red mask. You guys stand no chance of beating him. Not right now.
If those two are here, their airship must be nearby. How about we cut off their escape route first and then nail them? Oh, I get it. We're taking out their means of escape. Sounds good to me. Joshua?
Joshua. Recognize that voice?
Joshua?
Oh, uh-huh. About getting to the airship first? Yeah, I agree with that too.
What's wrong? You look kinda tense.
It's nothing. I'm probably just overthinking things.
That voice probably rings a bell, huh?
What?
There's not much time. We have to get to the highway and find their airship before they're done.
Alrighty, let's go. Oh. They're still there. We can't go there. They'll probably tell us, we can't go there yet. Onto the highway we go! Estelle and company arrived at the highway to search for the airship. And... Amber Tower. Ho ho. There they are. We can deal with these chumps.
Huh. Right in front of the Amber Tower. Off the main road, but not too far away. The perfect spot to land.
So, Shara, are we planning to arrest them immediately?
Hold on. They've got twice as many goons as last time here.
Oh, it's fine. We'll be okay. I mean, I think we've beaten, like, way more than this. Sounds like Fox Akuma, what? This is what Joshua was thinking. He's the Nishi system. Wait, I've heard this voice. It was that one VTuber I used to watch. Is Fox Akuma him?
That's okay. We can still take them
Wouldn't
on.
be the first time a VTuber voiced in a game or anime. The first time actually a VTuber actually officially voiced in an anime, it was who was, let me see, wait, let me remember. what was her name? Asanururi. Yes, Asanururi. She's a JP VTuber. She was the first VTuber to ever like officially voice act for an anime using her VTuber name. It was her. She was the pioneer for that in the industry, and she still does it to this day. Asanururi. She's one of the Asano Asano sisters. Originally, there were 3 sisters, but one of the original sisters ended up graduating, and the second sister ended up also, you know, she still shows up every once in a while, but she's not really an active member anymore. Only Ruri of the 3 sisters is still active. But she does a lot of music and voice acting activities. She also has appeared. She used to appear a lot on Roberu's channel as well. She's a very well-connected VTuber. She has so many connections in the industry. Anyways, I'm getting derailed. Asano Ruri is probably a VTuber that I'd like to make a video about one day.
We just gotta move quick.
Maybe make a video about the 3 Asano sisters. In this case, it's Travis Willingham. Same as who did the battle voices for the original release. Right. They kept a lot of the same voice actors as the originals. Like Josh was the same as well, for example.
I'm not too sure about that.
Oh, and... Oh, there he is. He's fine. Olivier. Welcome back.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Olivia?
Shh, they'll notice us.
And there we go. That's why we cannot have a stealth section with Estelle.
What a surprise.
English voice cast is, yeah. Olivier is one of the very few changes, I think.
How the hell did you recover from all that booze?
It does sound similar. Or maybe I'm just, you know, misremembering from, like, the more modern games.
'Twas no trouble at all. I simply purged it all from my stomach and dumped ice water on my head.
Purged it all from my stomach. Oh, he vomited.
No way.
I mean, to be fair, I can relate with that. There was this one time where I went to eat, like, many years ago. I went to eat at a buffet, where it was a sushi buffet, right? A sushi buffet that, well, doesn't exist anymore because it got closed. Apparently, the conditions were not the best, so they were forced to close. Yeah, that puts things into perspective. But yeah, I went to that sushi buffet, and then I went paintball with some friends for a friend's birthday, and all that movement made me ill. So I ended up vomiting. You know, ended up vomiting there. I was feeling ill for a solid 20 minutes, by the way. And after those 20 minutes passed, I just vomited my entire lunch, right? But guess what? After I vomited, I was feeling great. I was feeling good as new. I was feeling like, hell yeah, let's go, let's do more paintball now. All I needed was just to let all that food out, and I was feeling great after that. So I can relate with that. Honestly, same, Olivier, same. I'm also like that. It would be fun if his precision was lowered because of him being drunk. That would be funny. The original only did battle voices. By the time he actually had lines, it's Mercer here instead of Troy Baker. Okay.
You're certainly tenacious.
I would be aghast to miss an event such as this. I just so happened to spot you departing for the highway as I exited the inn, so I followed you here.
You repelled the food poisoning.
I should have been more
Probably.
thorough.
All I needed was just let it all out. As soon as I did that, boom, I instantly felt better. I felt like I was not... I felt like I hadn't been suffering for 20 minutes.
Letting you chug a bottle of the hard stuff could have done the trick.
That would leave me sleeping for eternity, so let us avoid that. Anyway, do you not agree that there's nothing worth missing a battle with sky pirates?
This isn't about being interesting.
Oh, I'm deadly serious. See, let's say you fight them and manage to capture the siblings. But despite that, they refuse to divulge the location of their hideout.
We still don't know where the hostages are at that point.
If anything, they might demand release, using the hostages as a bargaining chip.
Indeed.
Everything comes with a risk. Why, do you have a better idea?
My friends, lend me your ears.
Alright, here comes the master tactician at work.
Fine. But if you blow into it, I'm gonna hit you, for real.
You can trust Olivier, he's actually smart. He may act like a buffoon, but he's actually smart. Here we go, the second best strategist in Western Timuria once again. So I still think he has like a lot of competition on that.
Boss! Miss!
Because he's competing with like who? Competing with Cassius, competing with Muse, competing with like who else?
Oh, you're finally back! That took a while.
Cassius and Muse are the only ones, are the first ones I can think of right now.
Were the talks lagging?
Yeah, but we're in the end game now. I got lots of information, including movements of the Royal Army.
Then it's time.
Yeah. Within a few days, that ransom money's gonna be right in our hands.
Can't forget about Ren as well, because Ren is very smart. We don't have to say who is the first. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll leave it ambiguous.
That's one step closer to achieving our dream.
Woohoo!
We did it!
Also that dance in the background.
Shush up! It's still too early to celebrate. For now, let's return to the hideout and report this to Dawn.
Hurry up and withdraw.
Aye aye!
Alrighty. We will follow them.
Temperature, 21 degrees. Humidity, 15%. South-southwest, wind velocity is at 12 Arg. No orbital energy detected nearby.
And no military patrols around here. Start the orbital engine. Verifying compartmental energy transfer.
Aye, aye, sir. Starting orbital engine. Starting compartmental energy transfer.
His song is so iconic.
Activating orbital floater.
Always hits me with nostalgia whenever I hear it.
Stabilizer's good to go. All right. Capua Sky Pirate ship Bobcat. Take off.
Aye, aye, sir.
Here we go. Lift off. Off we go. Trying to remember if this is one of that Burroughs bits from even earlier soundtracks. You know, going through some of the older games soundtracks, I have noticed some like melodies that sound similar to some songs in Trails. So I wouldn't be surprised.
But be ready to enter battle speed at any moment.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeesh, looks like we'll get home by dawn.
The final dungeon soundtrack borrows a large chunks from the third Gargav game, noticed recently. Really?
Yeah. I'm about ready to drop like a rock. But we still gotta report to Dawn.
Huh?
Oh? Must have been the wind.
Did you hear something? No, not a peep.
It was the wind.
That's odd. I swear I heard it bang from the hold. Maybe it's mice?
Maybe it's mice.
I'll clean it out when I got some time.
Here we are. I bet it was Estelle. It was probably her fault. She was the one who made the noise. Always blame Estelle when things go wrong. Here we are. Either that or Olivier, true.
Oh, I'm beat. Ever since we got here, we've been living like owls.
Well, it's just the final stretch now. Then we kiss all this goodbye. Everything will be fine. Just follow Big Boss Don.
But the boss has been acting kind of strange recently, don't you think? It's like he's gotten kind of scary. Not so easy to talk to anymore.
Hey, be sure you watch who you're shooting your mouth off around. If Kyler mishears you, they'll string you up good.
Well, did say the same thing though.
But...
That's just the lack of sleep talking. Let's wrap this up and get some rest.
Good idea. How about a nap?
Here we go, we've infiltrated. Now you guys are doomed.
What the?
Now we let the stick do the talking.
You're...
Too slow.
Here we go.
I gotta tell boss about this.
Sorry, but no, you won't.
They don't let me attack?
Let's take them down.
Yeah! I think we can do a combo attack together.
Combo attack?
Our synergy has been improving.
Oh!
Let us see what we can do.
Brave attack burst has temporarily been locked. Oh, just like in the Cold Steel games, okay. After performing a brave attack, press X to activate burst. By consuming 5 brave gauge points, remove all debuffs. That's huge. And then unleash an all-out attack with all party members.
Time to get bold.
But yeah, it's just like the Cold Steel games. I don't remember if you also clear debuffs, but hell yeah. Take this! First! Nice. That explosion is new though. That explosion was not there in the Cold Steel games.
Perfect move.
Nice. We got them both with the back.
Now, Shara.
These guys are actually kind of tough, not gonna lie. Alright then, let's do this.
Oh, can't focus.
Let's keep it up! How's this?
Full power.
I'll support you.
Hurricane!
Too slow!
I'm on fire!
Yeah, they're tankier than I would expect.
Perfect move.
But that is fine. We are strong. Just keep smacking them. Eventually they'll fall down.
Here, Olivier.
Okay, White Gehenna. White Gehenna.
With grace.
You missed.
There.
White Gehenna. The most spammed arts back when I played the original.
The defense is down.
Olivier!
Of course. You're mine.
Nice, only one left.
How's this?
I'm on fire.
That was nothing. I think we'll be able to beat him just fine. With just regular attack. You missed, Olivier!
Let's go!
You're mine.
I'm on fire!
Nice.
Joshua, do
Damn,
it!
she has like maxed out attack buff just from her individual buff.
Sorry.
These passive buffs are really nice. Ooh, they give good XP.
Sneaking in proved to be a trivial matter.
Goodness, never thought it'd be that easy. Guess I owe you one. This time around.
See, Olivia had a good plan.
I thought it was pretty freaking scary. Like, what were we gonna do if they found us just hiding there?
I guess you guys would have to fight in there.
If they had found us, we just have to come out with a bang and get the same result.
Basically.
The passages in this airship are narrow, so we'll have an advantage against large groups. Olivier, were you considering that as well?
Not at all. I simply thought it a heart-racing plot, sneaking into enemy territory undetected.
Seriously?
It's fine. The operation was successful. Now, back to business. Looks like we're in Nebel Valley.
Nebel Valley? The place right between Bose and Roland? Ah, I see.
The icy place.
That's why there's so much white mist outside.
The high variance in terrain elevation makes it unapproachable for large ships. Looks like Shara's deduction was perfect.
It wasn't that useful, really. Anyway, we better hurry. Our objectives are to suppress the Sky Pirates and secure the hostages. And of course, Master Cassius, too.
Yeah!
Understood.
Alright. We got ourselves a dungeon. My favorites. Okay. Let's go through this. Any secrets? Anything that I could miss? Nope, nothing. Oh? I can go inside the Bobcat, though. Will I find anything? Any chests inside the Bobcat? This is where they pilot. What about the second floor of the Bobcat? Oh, there's a healing device here. So if you need healing, we can just come back here. Okay, nice. Good to know. There's a healing station in the Bobcat. Alright, let's go. I don't think we'll need to backtrack though. We'll be alright. This dungeon isn't that long.
A treasure chest. Prepare yourself.
And it shouldn't be too difficult either. In this. I don't think we need to go into the real-time combat. Nice. You finish it like this. That was the wrong button.
Nice one to
Damn,
start.
I finished Beyond the Horizon like weeks ago, and I still think I'm playing Beyond the Horizon.
Traps inside.
Oh, that's a big
pretty
one.
sloppy, considering this is a fort.
I really thought no one would ever find them. Pretty amateur, I gotta say.
Whatever the case, let us proceed and bring the curtains down on this chapter.
The same thing and then the opposite in Horizon, yeah. That relates. There we go. There we go, nice. Ooh. Come on, I want to break him. Nice. Burst. He's weak to fire. How much? 60%. Okay.
How's this?
I got your back, Estelle.
Here we go!
We'll kill it with fire.
Leave it to me.
As for you, Joshua, he's weak to death blows? Not really. He's not immune, but he's resistant to death blows. I still think this deals more damage. At least from my experiment, it dealt more damage, and the defense debuff is useful too. Nice. Let's see, and you can use Shadow Spear. And you, Shara, you don't have any fire.
I'll make it hurt.
But I can use Heaven's Kiss.
Oh, can't focus.
Very useful skill.
How's this?
Yes, let's do it again. Ooh, nice damage.
You're mine.
I won't let you.
We're fine.
I'll buff you.
Damn, I can't see anything. The camera is being blocked by the wall.
For your troubles.
You can't even see the enemy.
Let's begin.
Again, Shadow Spear.
There.
Oh, look at that damage. And again, Olivier is doing this amount of damage without any elemental effectiveness. It's purely off his stats. So in the future, when I finally am able to give him some more, you know, arts, he's gonna become an absolute menace. Enemy!
Time for my performance.
Ouch. Nice. This guy is tankier than he looks. I was destroying the enemies outside of this dungeon, but over here they are so tanky.
Let's go.
And we're not even fighting groups of them, we're fighting them like one by one.
Boosting. Here I come.
Alright. Regular attacks should be enough now. There we go.
Battle concluded. Let's keep moving.
No chests? No. 2 rats.
Here we go. Let's do it together. Come at me.
Estelle!
Yeah. Bonus.
Alright, 1 down, only 1 to worry about. I wanted to steal the crits. Oh, there you go, Joshua stole it.
I'll be your
I guess it doesn't matter, he's gonna die anyways.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
Nothing much here. This place is emptier than I remember. There's another room over there.
Oh, it's treasure.
We'll invest in no
Now
time.
that chest looks promising. Most of the areas are a bit bigger than they used to be. Probably to accommodate the combat system, since the battles actually take place on the map, rather than being like a battlefield that gets like, you know, generated. They would probably have to accommodate that.
How do you like that?
Scorpion. The combat whip. Okay. Shame we cannot upgrade it. But it's still stronger, so. But it is cool how the battles always take place on the actual map.
Oh?
I forgot when they started doing that. Was it Cold Steel 3 when they started doing that? I think it was Cold Steel 3, right?
Let's see what
But I don't remember. Because the battles now take place seamlessly when we started it. Like instead of like having like a loading screen or something, or like those oh, you found an enemy. No, you just immediately go into battle. And I remember they were starting to do this like several games ago. I think it was Cold Steel 3.
I'll be your opponent.
Ah, they're all resistant to that boss.
It's over! Here, Olivier.
Look at that, we have elemental effectiveness now. This is gonna hurt. Go, Olivier, destroy him.
Stun!
This one's on me!
Nice.
Night night, kitty cats.
You're doing great, Olivier.
I'm also a bit paranoid for breakable walls. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? What is that? Oh! Or could it be downstairs? I think it's downstairs. 1 floor up or down. I think it's up 1 floor down. I'm gonna try and go down on the floor before I progress. So we'll keep... I think this is not the boss though. I think this is like the room towards... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where the hostages are, right? Man can be heard talking. Sounds like there are underlings inside. Should we just rush in? Never mind, it's enemies. Yep, it's enemies.
Huh? You a newcomer?
Yes, we are, of course.
That's so absurd it's insulting.
Huh? But who else would be here?
Racers.
Wait, are you intruders?
Ding ding.
We're with the Bracer Guild. Take our advice and surrender quietly.
You gotta be kidding.
I'll whoop the lot of you.
Big words from a small man.
I won't
Let's see you back it up. There's a lot of them. So we gotta go all out.
I'll change the tide of battle.
We're gonna go all out then.
Unleashing! I'll get you all.
Nice. We can get them all like this. Flicker! And into a burst. Nice. Nice.
I'll support you.
Everyone, let's go!
I'll give everyone morale.
I won't let you.
Ooh, the white Gehenna is gonna hurt.
Here you go.
He missed. Here comes the white Gehenna.
Stolen, no doubt, but I must applaud their taste.
He can read the label, but not the room.
He can read their label, but not the room. Nice. Nice still. Okay, I can hit 4 of them here.
There.
Let's see how much damage. That's a lot. That's basically 12,000 damage combined.
I'll take you all down. Arcana of the Goddess.
I won't let you.
But the arrow storm is gonna hurt too.
Here you go.
Wind.
Here it comes. All of you are fucked.
It flinched.
Too slow.
Now I'm mad. But how's this?
All right, hurricane. We can hit almost all of them.
Prepare yourself, yeah?
Nice.
Follow my lead.
I probably should save for more bursts.
Let's begin.
I'll handle the lot of you.
Ooh, I can get all of them in a line like this. Ooh, look at that. Oh, this is awesome. Can I get all with a back bonus? No, I can't. That's fine. This is good. This is good enough.
I won't miss.
Don't miss. Okay, nice. He did not miss.
You ready for this?
No need to use theirs. Can we? I want to get them all.
I'll take you all down.
Aha! I got them all.
How's this? Step aside.
Perfect.
Let's end this. Okay. You're up, Joshua.
Nice. Only one left. You're done.
Support you.
It's over! Now I've got it! Faster! Here, Estelle!
Oh, there's one more.
How's this?
You're mine! Damn it!
There we go. Easy. Hey, level ups.
Hey, where are the hostages? You better tell me, or you're in for a world of pain.
Do your worst. I ain't talking.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're challenging us, Shara. The dominatrix is coming.
Estelle, step aside.
Sure.
Oh boy.
Hey, I'm just getting started. Don't go passing out on me already. Now, you tell me where they are, and I promise to make it painless.
They're on the floor below.
That was
My
easy.
buddies are guarding them.
Good boy. And where are your leaders, Kyle and Josette?
Damn you! Like hell, I tell you that.
Oh, another one.
Uh-huh. So hostages are one thing, but
Another
you're not
lashing.
gonna rat out your bosses? Okay, I can respect that.
Wow, you're as ruthless as ever.
Please, I made sure to hold back.
Indeed, he does have a rather euphoric expression upon his face.
Euphoric. Are you telling me he enjoyed that?
Oh, I'd be happy to give you a taste.
Oh.
Another time, perhaps.
He said the hostages are imprisoned on a lower floor. We should move.
You did some negotiation at Mistwall too, didn't
Negotiation.
you?
I'd rather call that interrogation.
Oh, please. I was just trying to convince them with a touch of whip action.
I dare say no soul alive could keep a secret from our dear Shara.
I mean, understandable. I mean, getting whipped probably hurts a lot.
Let's end this.
Though maybe a masochist would enjoy it from Shara.
This one's on me. This one's on me. Leave it to me.
Ah, you missed. Damn, he can counter from that range?
Counting on you, Olivier.
On we go.
This.
Play the next number.
Focus.
Okay.
This one's on me.
Yeah, the rats we can kill just fine now. They don't take too long now.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
This guy means business. I'm game.
Wait, first we go here. I suppose we'd know who would have been Lapla's favorite character in this. True. Yeah, Shara would absolutely be her favorite. She would definitely enjoy that. Bear assault. Okay. Okay, let's switch to Joshua.
One step at a time.
With Joshua, it's faster to deal with single target opponents.
Let's switch it up.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
Okay. Zero arts. Useful. Firebolt EX.
Joshua!
Oh, look at that damage.
You're mine. Let's go. Here we go.
Everyone use arts. You can use this again. His entire EP bar is gonna get eaten up. Oh shit. Okay, that didn't hurt that
This
much.
is bad.
You're fine, Estelle. You just can't use arts anymore, that's all.
Too slow! Fire! Joshua!
Another zero arts. Ah, this one didn't hurt as much. It was not a crit.
Here I come.
There we go.
I'm getting excited.
Let's go.
Alright, to the next floor.
So, what even is this place? It's too big and old-fashioned for something thrown together.
This place looks ancient. Maybe they repurposed some age-old fortress to be their hideout?
Probably from the Middle Ages.
A few hundred years after the Great Collapse was perpetual war. It's hardly a shock to find something like this.
The Great Collapse?
It's the fall of the ancient Zamurian civilization 1200 years ago. Historians say it was a natural disaster.
Oh, Professor Alba mentioned that.
Seriously, the hell are they doing using a place like this as a hideout? It's also crawling with monsters. Is this just what happens when you've got a bunch of guys living alone?
I don't think it's supposed to, no. I wonder if we'll ever see a spin-off sent to that period. I hope so. I'd like to see, even after like the main storyline of Trails ends, I want to see them like explore the world more with like side stories and stuff. And I think making prequels would be like the best thing. Because there are so many historical events that are referenced throughout the series that would be cool to see ourselves, you know? Maybe we could have a game set during the Revolution in Calvert. Maybe we could have like a game set during the 100 Days War, sure. We could have maybe a game set during the War of Lions. You know, it would be cool to see one of the Great Collapse as well.
Shira.
I would not think that to be the case.
Yeah, monsters are not supposed to appear when guys are living alone. Also, they have one girl, it's just said. Things would be way messier without her. According to what she said.
This chest looks good.
Prepare yourself. Time to attack.
Let's end this.
You're mine!
Alrighty. Take this.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Now for the other rats. Oh, they're right here.
Perfect move!
Perfect. Can we one-shot them? Yes, we can. Good job, Joshua.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not beat yet.
Stat buffs, nice. More tankiness for Estelle. I need her to be as tanky as possible, so we can beat a certain guy later on.
Treasure found.
That is probably the right way forward.
We'll end this in no time.
But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of VTubers play this game actually. It makes me pretty happy. It makes me pretty happy to see a lot of VTubers discovering trails through this. My hope is to see like Kiara one day try trails, because Kiara loves JRPGs.
Here we go.
And I think she would definitely absolutely love trails. Especially because Kiara is a type to get super emotionally invested
Leave it to me.
in stories.
Perfect move.
And that's why I feel like she absolutely would love trails. Because it's again a long-running series. So the investment is at a whole another level. Because you're getting invested into characters through multiple games.
Joshua.
Chainmail Plus. Oh. Give it to Joshua then. Oh, but he has evasion. I kinda like his evasion. Nah, it's fine, we'll give it to Joshua. I'm kinda neglecting his tankiness. Nice. Oh, there we go. We found it. What is this? Looks like an orbital vacuum cleaner. It seems to be the newest model, so maybe it was stolen. Mm-hmm. Classic. Wait. What is this? There's something stuck inside. Black note? Hold on. Is that a notebook? Yeah, it seems like it. But why was it inside a vacuum cleaner? I get the feeling that notebook has a story behind it. Hold on to it just in case. Yeah, we'll do. I wonder, can we read it? Can we read it? Probably not. No, we cannot. Yeah, we cannot. A book found at the Sky Pirate stronghold contains strange numbers. Suspicious, suspicious. Indeed, indeed.
Oh, that's quite the aura.
Yeah, another big one. But yeah, Kiara is also like a Lord of the Rings fan, like, so we know she enjoys good world building. Hence why Trails would be nice as well for her to play. We'll just keep hoping the game continues getting popular, so more VTubers can play it. In JP, I've been seeing a lot of VTubers play it.
Your challenge. Olivier,
anytime. You're mine.
I saw some Neo Party members play it, like Hizuki Yui, Inishi-sanji, a lot of VTubers have been playing it as well. There's been a bunch of indies as well playing it.
Fire! I'll buff you.
This.
You're mine. Let's begin.
Alright. We'll bombard it, slowly but surely. Shara might need some healing. Good damage.
This one's on me.
We're dealing a lot of critical damage on arts quite consistently with Olivier.
Stunned.
Too slow.
let's go.
Alright, you're done.
Let's keep it up.
Sure thing. Well done, Joshua. It's over. Start the next number.
Oh, wrong button.
You're mine.
There you go. The rat is killed.
That went better than I thought.
Nice
Found
one,
treasure.
Estelle.
I think we're also getting close to the end of this. Won't be long now. Won't be long. Stragas. Let's see, is it better than what we have? Oh, we got the leaky boots that we fished up. Yeah, they suck though. They give evasion. The holes make it very light, I see. Commonly caught at fishing spots. Why? Do they grow in the water? They give me more tankiness, but they give me less speed, and I like speed. They give me arts defense, and arts defense is not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go with the speed. They have crits though. Nah, I'll keep what I have. I prefer speed.
That went better than I thought.
All the boots do is give me arts defense, right? And that's not that important, because oftentimes when enemies use arts, you can impede it anyways. If it gave me more like physical tankiness, I would probably still go for it. But since it doesn't give me physical tankiness, and it's only arts defense, I think it's better to keep what I have for the speed. Speed is just way too important of a stat. Even more so that I'm playing Nightmare mode.
This one's on me.
Hence why I prefer it this way.
How do you like that?
You did it, Estelle.
Being able to move faster is always good. Wait, not yet.
Wait.
Never mind. I have to go there first. Man can be heard talking. More sky pirates. Let's go, let's beat them all.
You guys?
Bracers!
Indeed, indeed.
How'd you get in here?
Looks like the hostages are in the next room. Surrender while you can, or else.
Screw you!
Get him!
Alright, time for the
Never know when to
beatdown.
give up.
Let's take him down and free the hostages.
They're looking confident, thinking they have the numbers advantage on us, and they do, but it matters not. We're too strong for them.
I'm on fire. I'll handle the lot of you.
White Gehenna. Ideally, we want to put it in a place where they all are going to move into, so... Even though it doesn't target that many of them, because they're going to move into range, we will be able to target... Yeah, see? They're all moving into range.
Anytime. Unleashing! I'll get you all.
We got the 0 arts.
Go, Joshua!
So... Firebolt EX is going to be good. Nice damage.
We'll finish this!
Anytime!
Very nicely done.
Won't let you!
Yeah, look at all of them moving inside the White Gehenna range. This one is just barely missed it.
You got guts. I'll take you all down.
But the Share Arrow Storm will not really be able to dodge.
There!
White Gehenna! We got 5 of them! Nice damage.
Now I'm mad. I can take them all.
Yes, indeed we can. Perfect.
Yeah! Broke the defense.
Too slow!
I'm on fire.
Win!
Will this be able to beat them all? It's a crit after all. Ah, not quite.
Let's keep going.
Sure. This one's on me!
Let's go!
Gotcha!
Flicker.
Now I've done it.
Done!
You're mine!
Faster! Here, Olivier!
Only 2 of them left.
How's this?
Better to go like this. Oh, the camera moves so slow. Can we get them both in the back? Yes, we can.
No avoiding this.
Nice!
What the hell? What's going on outside?
You guys are getting saved. That's what's going on outside.
Sounds a bit much for a simple scuffle.
Everyone okay?
It wouldn't be a single scuffle with like sounds of gunshots and all that.
We're from the Bracer Guild. We're here to rescue you.
Really? Are we really saved?
Indeed you are.
We've taken care of the guards. Rest assured.
Really?
We're saved?
I'm Grant, the captain of the airliner Lind. You have my utter gratitude. I don't know how to thank you.
Not the time to worry about it. By the way...
Cassius isn't here.
Huh? Wait,
He's not here.
Something amiss?
is this all of the hostages?
Yes, it should be. Every passenger and crew member aboard the Lind.
No way!
Wasn't there a passenger by the name of Cassius Bright on the ship? He's also with the Bracer Guild.
Cassius Bright. It certainly sounds familiar.
Captain? Wasn't he that passenger? The guy who got off before we departed?
Ah, now that you mention it, there was someone like that.
What do you mean?
Well, just before our departure from Bose, one of the passengers decided to disembark. Seemed like a fellow from the capital, at least, figuring from his name.
What?
There you go. He was not captured. He just went somewhere else.
But he was on the passenger list!
Given his sudden departure, we couldn't change the manifest before takeoff. We intended to update the paperwork at Roland, but we were attacked mid-flight.
I see, so that's what happened. I knew it was odd for Dad to be captured by sky pirates.
Whew, that's one question answered.
Just splendid.
Come on, Cassius would never be captured. But the man is way too strong.
Wait a second. Then what is Dad doing?
Oh, he got off Bose. And he said something about the Empire. But Bose is bordering the Empire, so clearly what he did is just he went to the Empire. He probably crossed Hacken Gate.
After all this commotion, how come he didn't contact us?
Calm down, Estelle. I'm as confused as you are, but we can't worry about it right now. We have to prioritize these people's safety first.
Oh, right. Okay, just for now.
Everyone, we're going to go arrest the Sky Pirate leaders.
High-fived Olivia on the way, I bet. Probably, yes.
I'm sorry, but please be patient with us a little longer.
Right. Please, do what is needed.
After all this, I'm prepared for anything. My life is in your hands. So good luck.
Yeah, just count on us.
Well, that's one quest resolved.
Indeed.
How delightful.
All that's left is capturing their leaders. We need to stay
That's
on
a
guard.
lot of NPCs,
Yeah,
holy shit.
These are the guys that hijacked the airliner after all.
Time for some payback to that cocky
Leaders of the
tomboy.
pirates should be on the lowest floor of this building. Be careful as you make your way there. Man, I thought I was a goner. I mean, you should have seen the crazy look that Sky Pirate Captain had in his eyes. Gotta say, I'm surprised that you actually found this place. Must be tough work being a bracer. Those jerks stole everything I bought at the Bose Market. Please, bracers, get my stuff back. Now that this is all over, I can finally get back to my travels. I've been stuck here way too long. Thank you, bracers. I can finally go home now. Thank you so much for helping us. The crew and passengers are all unharmed. I've gotta wonder how my shop's doing right about now. Those bastards! After all the painstaking work I put in maintaining the Lin's engine. I'll make them pay for this. I always believed you'd come for us. Thanks, guys. I'm glad we're safe. But where's the Lin? We were blindfolded the whole time, so I have no clue myself. Finally I can go home to Zeiss. This is my first time on an airship, and yet it almost became my last. Oh my, are we really saved? It almost doesn't feel real. Hey, are you bracers? Are you gonna arrest the pirates? Thank goodness. I'm just relieved to know my daughter's safe now. There we go.
Now then.
You're all alright now. Now let's go kick some ass. Ho ho.
Treasure found.
I know this place. I know this place quite well. But yeah, the chest must contain the item that we need to find.
For your troubles. It's my turn. With grace.
I wanna save some CP for the fight. Because the boss fight is literally the next one.
There.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. A crit with arts boosts from Olivier.
There. This is the end.
Dunzo. There we go, we found the ring.
Wow, that ring is so pretty. That one better than I thought.
Nice one,
Yes.
Estelle. No doubt it's stolen.
You already accepted those requests, right? Make sure
Mumi's changed after graduating. She became an owl in Trails. So yeah,
Oh,
this
found a nice place here.
This wall. This is the wall that I talked about like 2 streams ago. It leads to Nabel Valley. The passage ends in a wall of rock. Is this a dead end? No, there has to be something here. Why don't you try pushing it? Da-da-da-dum! The Nabel Valley. We've been here. I can't believe this was a hidden door. Well, no self-respecting ancient fortress is complete without a secret entrance or two. This must be part of Nabel Valley. Shara, do you think we can get to the hostages out first? No, we should prioritize capturing the Sky Pirates leader. If they catch us mid-escort, we'll never get to save them all. Oh, right. Well then, it would seem we owe the pirates leader a visit. Let us make our way back inside. Indeed, indeed. Oh, wait a minute. If I can be outside... I cannot. They don't let me go. I was thinking, oh, that means I can, like, customize and upgrade my equipment, right? That I got from the dungeon. Nah, they don't let me. Plot reasons, of course. Alright, here we go. Onwards to the fight.
And from their report,
This should be the hardest fight so far.
Here's the thing, Don.
I mean, Josette was pretty difficult when I fought her, so this fight should be even harder. Familiar voices can be heard from the room. This place is... Yeah, looks like this is the boss's room. I already have all the preparations done, so we're fine. There he is. It's Don. Don Capua.
So the Queen's paying the ransom. Say goodbye to this life of rags.
Don, don't let your guard down. We don't have the money yet.
Yeah, we still have to figure out how to release the hostages.
Release the hostages? Am I hearing you right? Who the hell's gonna bother with something like that?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
We take the mirror and get rid of the lot of them. No need for all those scruples.
Don?
You gotta be kidding me.
They've already seen our faces, hello? Even if we fled liberal, they could still catch up to us eventually.
But there's elders and children. You're just gonna kill them?
Ah, when are you gonna toughen up already? This isn't a damn game!
Right.
But
Weber.
Sorry, but I can't do that either. If we go that far, Adios will never forgive us. And I don't want to buy our homeland back with blood-stained Mira.
Kyle, the hell do you think you're doing? Telling me what to do?
Huh?
Oh boy.
Think you're hot shit, huh?
His eyes are red now. Oh shit.
Kyle!
Domestic abuse.
Homeland my ass! With all the dough I'm about to get, I won't have to go back to that dirty old hole. Ha! I'll buy up some tropical southern resort and live my life in luxury.
Maybe a private island.
What?
And if I do run out of Mira, I can just jack another airship. That is how the Capua family do things.
Couldn't be more evil if even if he tried to.
Don, what happened to you? This isn't like you.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt, but isn't it rude to fight in front of guests?
You guys?
Bracers! How'd you get here?
Have you forgotten already? You invited us aboard yourselves.
Impossible! What the hell are you talking about? Wait.
You parked your airship in front of the Amber Tower. We snuck inside and hid in the hole. In other words, we hitched a ride.
That's cheating, you little airhead!
Yeah, because you guys can talk about cheating. You guys get beaten, then escape with smoke bombs and stuff.
Who you calling little airhead? You cheeky brat!
I mean, she has a point, Estelle. You are a bit of an airhead sometimes.
What did you call me?
You are also a bit of a cheeky brat, just said. Both of you have a point.
You simpleton! You brutish ape! What?
All right, enough arguing. We've released the hostages and defeated the rest of your crew. You're the only ones left.
By Bracer Guild protocol, we're placing you under arrest. I advise you not to resist.
Damn it!
Game's over for you.
Kyle! Josette! The hell are you doing?
Sorry, Don.
I'm sorry.
Whatever. I'll overlook this mistake. Because no one will know about us if we just kill him!
What?
You fool!
He's got a hand cannon.
You think the great Don Capua is going down to your motley crew?
That means he's got AoE attacks. We need to split up.
He picked up an orbital cannon so easily.
He's a big guy.
Kyle! Josette! Get your weapons! We're mushing them to a bloody pulp!
Alright, let's see how great my preparations were.
There we go!
Ouch. That hurts. Damn, the fight starts and I'm already getting AoE down. What the hell, bro? When is my turn? When is my turn? Bro, everyone is dead. What the fuck? I didn't even get a chance to move. What the fuck?
So, we meet again. I'm gonna tear
That's
you a
just
new
not fair.
Whatever's happening, bring it on!
Oh.
Don't underestimate
No, I want to do this without Zerm powder. This is so unfair! The battle started, and I'm already dead. I wasn't even able to move. At least let me move first. I hate using items, but I literally have to do this. Because they all just use all their AoE abilities against me before I could even do anything. Again! Bro, I just revived.
Pay for that.
I will defend the Capua family.
Alright. I think this might be a game over.
Cutting it close.
I'm on fire.
Ugh. It's a pretty tough fight, I found. Like, my problem with the fight is not the fight itself, it's more so that I'm like dead before it even starts, right?
Triumphant return.
Yeah. Because like, it is a bit unfair to like, the fight starts, all the bosses get to move first, and then you're dead because they used AoEs against you. Like, that's not even a fight at that point, that's just like unfair. Because there's nothing you can do. That's what makes it tough. But like, there's no counterplay to that. It's just, aha, you're dead now. Imagine if my Estelle was not tanky enough to survive this. It just would be a game over before you even get to move. That's not difficulty, that's just unfair. Need more speed? Holy shit, I'm like stacking speed on top of speed.
Leave it to me.
We need to steal that crit first. Oh, but I don't have CP, right? Because haha, everyone went down.
Time to get serious.
Okay. First, let's split up everyone. Then we use Foresight. Nice, huh?
Here I come.
Now we're gonna heal up. Actually, I'm gonna use this first.
Here I come.
You got 0 arts. And I can use this.
You're a lifesaver.
It was like this in the original too. Ah, but it didn't do that much damage, right? At least not that I remember. Actually, wait a minute. He's resistant to confuse. Oh, oh. Well, I have an idea. Let's cheese this fight. We're about to cheese this fight. Alright, game, we wanna play unfair? Let's play unfair. I'll play unfair then. Chaos Brand! Ah, but it's only one turn, right? Because she's a boss. Still, it's something.
Thank you.
Here I come.
We're not done yet, because Kyle can also get confused. Oh, it missed.
Too bad. The climax rises.
Okay, but now I have shields, so we're fine. We want to stay far away from those. Also, I want to impede. Oh, right, but we don't have any CP, so like we can't impede anything. I'm gonna use Clock at the X.
Let's begin.
And now we use White Gehenna. Ugh, I don't have anything here. Let's see. What can I do in this situation? Don can't be confused because he's already mind controlled. But I remember, like, I think in the original, with the exception of the final boss and the specific boss fight, every enemy is like weak to status effects. In this game is different, because they figured out it was too unbalanced to allow that. Cher's foresight is about to end, but should be fine. In this game, only Dawn and only Kyle and Josette can be confused, but obviously it doesn't last more than one turn because that's something they've been doing to balance out status effects, so that they don't need to give immunities to everyone. Oh, that damage, that's insane.
Let us dance.
Okay.
Payback. Eat this.
We'll be fine. Oh, his shield is gone.
How's this? Let's do this.
Alright, everyone, get morale. Anything I need to steal? Nothing. Okay. We can go for Hurricane then. Maybe I should stack more morals, perhaps. Yeah, I'm gonna do that with Estelle. I'm gonna stack more morals.
Fire. Finish it, Chef. I'll make it hurt.
We're running out. I probably shouldn't spend too much. Can we blind them? That would be really nice.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin whip.
Okay, nice. We delayed some. Ouch.
Counting on you, Olivier.
Okay, we got a 0 arts crit here. Oh, that's a triple white Gehenna. Come on. Ah, gosh, come on, I know I can get all 3. Hey, there we go. And with an arts boost on top, oh, this is gonna hurt. Kaboom. Look at that.
Too slow. Payback.
Ouch.
Change the tide of battle. Unleashing.
I will defend the Capua family.
Too late.
So, Sora used magic, all fall down, and so we just set shotguns point blank. Doing her best Emiya Kiritsugu impression.
Let's begin.
Okay, we need to heal.
How's this?
Ooh, we need to steal that crits. Actually, this steals bonuses as well.
No place to run. There.
Nice, we stole the crits. Perfect.
Payback.
Damn, these counters. Okay, let's get Earthguard on everyone again. Estelle is the only one that's like completely fine. I made her so tanky.
Just one sec.
Oh, using arts, are you? Not if you have something to say about that, and I do.
Here I come.
Alright,
I'll make it hurt.
we need to stop one of them. Which one should we stop? I think I will stop Kyle.
Bad boys get punished. See?
Oh, you missed! Come on, Sora Cub. Oh. Missing impedes is not what I want to do. Mass Earthguard, hell yeah.
Let's go.
You have 2 versions, even in the original games.
The perfect move.
One of them is AoE. Josette has a crit I wanna steal. Can we get it? Yes, we stole it. Perfect.
We'll finish this.
Nicely done.
I'll protect Dawn and Josette, even if it costs me my life.
Such a resounding sibling bond.
Didn't think the Capua family would be so tough. Guys, keep your guards up.
There we go. This way we can heal all.
Stay on your toes.
No, we cannot heal all 4. So we'll go with this instead.
Thank you. Let's begin.
Nicely done. I will go for another white Gehenna. I'll go for Josette because I think she's the only one with healing arts.
With grace. There.
Nice, there we go. Ouch. Okay, these counters hurts.
4 on 3 is not fair at all!
You want to talk?
You had your whole goon squad on us.
Exactly.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Someone's getting mad. Can we? No, we cannot get all of them, right? Nah, we can't.
Time to whip things up. You're up, Joshua.
Okay. I can go for a cloak and dagger, or I can go for a flicker. I'll go for flicker because AoE is good.
I'll support you.
And he has delay as well.
Payback.
And hitting 2 targets means you're dealing double damage, right? Okay, let's get more morals up.
Let's go.
Just one sec.
How's this?
We're fine. Estelle can tank this, but it's... Nah, I'm not gonna let him.
Ready?
Take this! No arts for you. Alright, Olivia, keep using arts on the Josette. We want to beat Josette first, because she can... I think she can even revive, she has tell us. Oh, she's enraged. Ah, she's gonna get her arts. Oh, he's enraged too.
Just one sec.
You're all enraged. At least you're using arts. Arts don't hurt as much. We're not petrified, right? I don't think we are. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Oh, perfect. You can hit all 3.
You're mine.
You'll pay for this!
Ouch.
Well now, playtime's over.
His vitality is abnormal.
Then we'll simply keep at it.
Come on, you're all dead.
With grace.
That's enough!
It's fine. We'll live that.
Just one sec.
You alright?
Yeah, that napalm hurts.
This is bad.
But we're fine. He's gonna miss. He's going to miss. Let's stack more morals. So we can get more stats. There we go. We're at +2 on most everyone.
This is bad.
Well, Joshua and Estelle are the ones that are more important to have morale. And they're already maxed out.
Here we go.
Okay. Ouch.
Time. Here we go. There.
Get the earth wall.
Here I come.
And Shara, I really wanted to use Sylphan Wing. Really wanted another Sylphan Wing.
I'll make it hurt.
But we're not gonna get that, so I think instead what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna advance the two of them.
Time to whip things up. You're up, Joshua.
Nice.
The perfect move.
And we get all three.
Payback.
Yeah, those counters, holy shit. The problem with attacking all three is that there's a bigger chance that they use that. Why want to use this on someone else? Maybe Olivier. But I have strength boosts, I should probably use them. Yeah, I will. Actually, it would be better to beat Josette first. Can we get double side bonus? No, we can't. Okay. Then we'll prioritize Josette.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, physical attacks are fine with Estelle.
Time to bust you open.
Yeah, Estelle can tank physical attacks for days. Alright. We need some speed.
Let's begin.
Alright. Now for the white Gehenna. Oh, can we hit both of them? Yes, we can. That is preferable then. Ouch!
Time to bust you open.
Leave it to me.
Hey, he stole my bonus. It's fine. Surely you can steal them all, right, Joshua?
Gotcha.
But you're flickering all three of them.
Here we go.
Okay.
Josette is almost down. There we go. Josette is down. And we stole all the bonuses.
No. Now I'm mad. But speed it up.
Surely we can pummel now. Yeah, it should be more viable to just go for DPS now.
Here goes.
Nicely done. Oh, it's sealed. Perfect.
How's this?
Go for another white Gehenna. Or a Howling Bullet. Why not?
I'll show you the essence of beauty. Here, taste this. The defense is down.
Serious?
There you go. Kyle is down.
Josette, I'm sorry.
Here I come.
Keep pushing.
I guess arts is the best we can do for her. Oh, Stell was almost down. Fine though. Let's see, Cloak and Dagger. We'll go for Cloak and Dagger.
Too slow.
Nice. Arts defense down. And he's stunned. This is gonna hurt. Perfect. He's done.
Yes.
Victory! Okay, we beat it on our first try, despite that rough beginning. I guess what I need to do is for every boss fight from now on, just spam healing revival items until you can finally start the fight properly. Cause goddamn, it was not fun to just get the entire party wiped before I could even move. But we still beat it in the first try. Just the beginning was rough.
They're tough. Bracers sure are strong.
Damn it. How could I lose to her?
Serves you right.
Now that things are settled, you should surrender. If you continue to resist, you know what will happen.
Oh.
No! I can't!
Oh, how could it end like this?
Ow. What the hell's going on?
He's back to his senses.
Oh, it hurts all over. What the? Why am I holding an orbital cannon? What?
Huh?
He's back to normal.
Dawn?
Josette, you're back from Roland? If you're back already, things must have gone south, huh?
What?
No need to hide it. Remember that next time and just leave the fighting to us. Well, it ain't gonna make us rich, but we can be patient.
Dawn, what are you talking about?
Hey, snap out of it. Josette returned from Roland ages ago. I went to get her right after the airliner hijacking.
What? What airliner hijacking?
Oh, he doesn't know.
You're the one who's losing it. No way I'd allow something that dangerous.
He has no memory of what happened.
I don't know, but it doesn't look like he's trying to play innocent.
Oh yeah. Who are those weirdos over there?
Weirdos.
Are they here to join the crew?
Unfortunately not. We're from the Bracer Guild.
Huh? What are bracers doing here?
Huh, this isn't gonna work. He's lost his marbles.
An interesting turn indeed.
Forgotten or not, it doesn't change your arrest. Charged with suspicion of the airliner hijacking, taking hostages, and demanding ransom.
Airliner hijacking? Taking hostages and demanding ransom? Kyle! Josette! This some kind of joke?
Dawn.
Unfortunately not, Dawn.
That's what I want to know. But, thanks to you, we got a chance.
Here comes with the smoke grenades. Just cover the door.
Crap! Drop the ball again!
Just cover the door.
Hey!
Kyle?
We'll talk later. We gotta go.
Smoke is scratching up my throat.
Let's get out of this
Okay, I'm
room.
done with dinner. I'm with a friend who liked this game. He asked if you played Nightmare Mode. Yeah, I'm playing Nightmare Mode right now.
Where'd they go?
They're up above. They're taking off.
It's the first time I'm playing Nightmare Mode in the series.
After chasing you this far, I'm not letting you get away. We're going after them.
Yeah!
Roger that.
It might harm his voice.
I'm saved. Oh, the darkest of tragedies. My delicate nasal cavities.
Come on, Olivier! Hurry up or we're leaving you behind!
Brutal game to start with Nightmare Mode. It's fine because most of the mechanics are like mechanics that I'm already I'm already familiar with the rest of the series.
Should be exhausted. We'll
So
catch up in no time.
it's all good. Besides, even though it's a game I'm playing for the first time, since I played the originals, I know what's coming in terms of like challenges for the most part.
Hold it!
That's why I'm preparing for a specific fight later on.
You're not getting past us.
You guys again?
They're tougher than expected.
Huh. If you're getting in my way, you're getting knocked out.
Alright, don't let them go.
Leave it to me.
Too late. This is bad.
Oh, wait, no, she's poisoned, but she's full health. She'll be fine, Estelle. You'll be alright.
You're mine.
Yeah, these guys are way tankier than you'd expect. Alright.
With grace.
Like Gehenna.
You got guts.
Oh, Shara has her AP back. fully. Perfect. We can go for a super AoE arrow storm.
Keep pushing.
Arcana of the goddess.
I won't let you.
Payback time.
Here goes. Chomp.
The defense is down.
This one's on me.
Nice. Here comes arrow storm. Into a burst.
Yes.
Okay. This is the end.
Nice.
Here you go. Let's begin.
Ha, you missed.
How's this? No avoiding this.
Ah, we missed one of them.
Now I'm mad. How's this? There.
Right into the sides.
This one's on me.
Gotcha! Now I've done it.
Only one left.
I'll buff you.
Yes. There we go.
This is bad. If they keep cutting us off.
Doesn't
That's
matter.
probably what
We
will
still
happen.
gotta catch 'em.
That's most likely what will happen. The goons are gonna stay behind to
This one's tough.
cover
Brace
for
yourselves.
the siblings. We'll ignore the random encounters. We already beat them. The only reason why they're here is because we left the place, technically.
Whoa! You're not getting any farther.
Just take the hostages and go.
Here they are.
Gotta respect the loyalty. These guys are
second
completely willing to stay behind and get arrested so that the leaders can escape.
Are you trying to stall to help your bosses get away?
Ha! They were there for us when we needed them.
We're just paying a debt.
Alright.
I'll support you.
Time to strike. Joshua, do it.
Let's see. Best thing to do would be flicker. And hit 3 of them.
Now, Shara.
Ooh, we got a 0 arts.
Wind.
Let's begin.
Into a 4-man white Gehenna. Ah, but they're gonna move forward. I probably should have predicted that.
Now I'm mad. Full power. I can take them all. There. Ha!
Nice.
Beat 'em down. Of course. I'm on fire.
Lots of crits in there. Bam.
There.
So we've managed still to still hit 2 of them though.
The defense is down.
Now I've done it.
Here I come.
Alright.
I'll support you.
How's this? Step aside. You're mine. Yeah.
Now we're ready. Let's finish with a flourish.
I probably should go
How's
behind
this?
them. There we go. Then we get the back attack bonus.
I won't miss.
That's a lot of damage. Doing 5k damage per target with crafts? That's a lot.
May have quite the loyalty from their underlings.
That won't earn them any mercy. Keep pushing forward.
This one's dangerous.
They got
Keep it
a loyal
together.
bunch. They sure do. Keep going. Don't let them escape. They probably have already escaped, let's be honest. Those fights took so long because the enemies are so tanky. They probably already escaped. Oh, there's another group.
They're here. Don't do anything stupid. Just keep them here to give the bosses time.
So you're using your own bodies to shield your masters. A doomed endeavor, but admirable in spirit.
We'll show our respects and hold nothing back. Let's go!
Alright, morale.
Let's do this! Finish it, Sheriff!
I'll take you all down.
Sheriff!
Prepare yourself. Sylphin whip! You're up,
Ooh,
Joshua!
damn, look at all those debuffs. I wonder, can I flicker them like this?
all.
Yes, I can.
We'll finish this!
Bursts!
Let's begin.
Let's see, only one of them is gonna move from there, so... Or not! We're gonna hit all four of them.
You're a lifesaver. This is bad. How's this?
Go. Oh, we missed one of them.
There!
Maximum AoE!
Stun!
They're all stunned.
Let's begin.
No need for White Gehenna. We'll finish them like this.
I won't miss.
Ah, we missed one of them. There's only one alive though.
You're up, Joshua!
Let's go. Too slow.
This is the start!
And victory.
Ugh, that took way too long.
We've got to catch up before they reach their airship.
Can we make it?
This guy means business. I'm game.
We're almost there.
Huh?
This is...
Oh, never mind. They already got arrested. It's the Royal Army. Yep, it is the Royal Army. I guess they found the place after
How'd
all.
the Royal Army find us? That piece of... This was not the plan!
Guys got backstabbed.
Touch me!
Seriously, man, the heck is going on?
Look at that. Niall, you got your story, just like you wanted.
Sky pirates?
Come to steal all the glory, I know, right? We did all the work. And they just come here to pick up the spoils.
There's even a girl! How surprising.
Stop that idle chatter and get to snapping.
Even brought the press.
Not every day we get a scoop like this.
Move, get going.
Okay, I will!
And
about
here's
it, Niall?
Richard.
Will this make a suitable article?
What a charmer.
Yeah, totally. We're truly grateful for this opportunity. Oh, Colonel, would it be all right if we got a few photos of you?
General, would that be acceptable?
Do what you will. This operation was your plan. I won't deny its significance.
It was thanks to the accurate analysis of the intelligence division as a whole. That and assistance from them.
What?
I don't get it. What just happened?
You're...
Wow, it's the Bracer game!
Niall somehow sounds a bit too young in English. A little bit. But he's also supposedly is a bit younger than he looks.
Bracers? Why are you all here?
Just so you know, our infiltration was first. We'd already secured the place.
We chased the Sky Pirate leaders all this way, but I hadn't expected the Royal Army to be here as well.
You should have left well enough alone.
With all due respect, General, it's because of their presence that our breach went unnoticed. They should be commended.
No matter. I will leave command to you.
I mean, if the bandits had noticed their presence, they could simply just leave through the rock entrance.
I'll be returning to the ship to begin interrogating the Sky Pirates.
Understood.
Still a jerk, I see.
He's really not a bad person. He's just lacking a bit of flexibility. By the way, what happened to the rest of the Sky Pirates and hostages?
They're taking a nap.
The goons are passed out on the floor everywhere.
Go into siege mode and kill the hostages. True, that's also a good point.
The hostages are still waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in.
I see. You've done well today. Please allow us to handle the cleanup and transport from here on. Let's go, Captain Amalthea.
Understood.
Wait, Colonel! I wanted to interview you guys too, but I gotta keep my priorities in order. Be seeing you around!
We're just second-rate heroes, apparently, in his eyes. We're not cool enough.
My, oh my, and just like that, they've grabbed all the glory.
Seriously?
What's wrong with that? A bracer's job is to keep everything running smooth.
Got to work on that Pulitzer article, indeed.
Everything's well. That's what matters.
You're right. Dad often said the exact same thing.
Huh? Really? Huh.
Oh, right! Dad!
Yeah, one problem solved and on to the next. Where
We
is
have no
Dad,
idea
and
where
what
he
is
is.
doing? And why hasn't he contacted us yet?
Yeah.
Well, we're all done here. For now, we should head back to the city of Bows and report on this incident. We can talk about your father after that.
Indeed, indeed. That was a fun boss fight,
very
though.
much for
With the
your
exception
hard
of the beginning, that was like really unfair, because you just get nuked, you know, with AoEs at the beginning, and then your entire party is just wiped. With the exception of that, it was a fun fight. 3 bosses, pretty tanky, making me use everything I have. Forcing me to spread out, because, you know, the main boss has AoE. I mean, all of them have AoE attacks. Dealing with multiple rage modes. It's fun.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. I was certain you would lead this investigation.
I used all my support tools, every single one of them. You know, I used the Sylphan Wind. I used the not Sylphan Wind. I forgot the name. Sylphan Guard. I used the Clock Up EXs. I used the Morales. I used so much stuff. The Earth Walls. I had to use everything. That was a lot of fun.
But the Royal Army's getting all the credit.
But we're gonna have to do something about the beginning. If the other boss fights are also gonna be like this, where you just get destroyed at the beginning when the fight begins, then I probably need to stock up on, you know, revival items.
And it's not finished yet either.
You needn't be so modest. If not for your timely assistance, they wouldn't have had such easy entry.
Fortunately, I had enough of them, and I did not use my Zerum powders, because I'm saving them.
If the Sky Pirates had turned desperate, they could have threatened the hostages.
Exactly.
Yes, it's thanks to your hard work infiltrating their hideout. You should all be very proud.
Really?
The hostages are free and the Sky Pirates are locked up. Still, I don't like how many loose ends this has.
Right.
Indeed.
The men who showed up at the lake shore, and the odd behavior of one of the Sky Pirates. We should consider the possibility of future incidents.
That bit might be better left to the Royal Army. They're in army custody now, so it's out of our hands.
For now, let us be thankful for the safe return of the hostages. With news of the Sky Pirates' arrests, the town is starting to bustle again. You'll find a small bonus with your reward, a token of my appreciation.
Huh? Really?
Of course. And my dear Olivier, you have my gratitude as well.
I pray it was enough to absolve the unsightliness with the Grand Shireen.
Yes, far more than enough. Well, everyone, good day to you. May we cross paths again someday.
Excuse us.
There they go.
Feels nice to get a proper thanks.
If the incident had dragged on, it would have only caused more trade issues. I'm sure she's more than pleased.
That really makes me smile.
I mean, yeah, we just solved an issue where an airliner went completely missing with all of its hostages and a bunch of robberies happening all over the city. So yeah, it's probably a huge weight off her shoulders.
Feels like all our hard work was worth it when I see those happy faces.
Look at you getting all cheeky. But it's true. You two can't exactly be called rookies anymore. Frankly, it was impressive stuff.
Really?
For now, accept the rewards and accolades of a job well done.
Hey.
Seems you've ranked up. Here's your reward. You did well.
Got heal. Yeah, I need to return the ring.
I've included a bonus from the mayor.
Oh?
Oh, and this is from me.
We got a letter of recommendation. Nice.
Wait, is this a recommendation from the Bows branch?
Are you sure about this?
Quite. Resolving an incident of this size was no easy task. There's simply no way I could not. Please, won't you accept it?
Thank you, Old Man Lugrin.
We will continue to better ourselves to remain worthy of this recommendation.
Congrats, kiddos. I'm sure if Master Cassius heard, he'd be overjoyed.
Yeah.
Right. Cassius, huh? I wonder where he could be. He hasn't contacted his family, let alone the guild.
Right. That's really not like him.
Poor guy, old man is a part of his name.
I wonder where he
yeah,
went
he
after
probably is
ditching
used to
the
it at this
airliner
point.
like that.
Excuse me.
Oh?
Ah, the landing port receptionist. What's wrong?
The airliner cargo stolen by the Sky Pirates has just been returned. Amongst the load was mail addressed to the Bracer Guild. I'm here to deliver it.
Thank you for that. Wait. Now, why would a ship departing Bows have mail made out to us?
Oh. Cassius.
That's not the case. It's addressed to Roland. Are Cassius Bright's family members currently residing at the guild?
Huh?
There you go.
That's us.
Ah, perfect. I contacted the Roland branch and they said you should be here. Please, accept these.
Of course, Cassius probably wanted to give us a heads up. But his message never managed to go through because, well, the airliner got hijacked with his message. No wonder everyone thought he had disappeared.
This letter. Yeah, it's definitely Dad's handwriting. Addressed to me and Joshua, Roland branch.
Looks like he wrote it in a hurry before departing the ship. So Dad did try to contact us.
Oh.
That's great news. Is that parcel also from Master Cassius?
No. Seems like someone sent it to Dad. Wait, what?
Yeah, there's no sender listed anywhere.
I have indeed handed it over. And also, thank you for apprehending the Sky Pirates. You have my deepest thanks, Bracers.
Hey, you're
Who would have
welcome.
thought the airliner cargo would hold a clue? Let's find you a private spot to read. Try the break room on the second floor.
Thank you, Old Man Lugrin.
Well, well, let's see what's inside.
Let's see. Olivia is still with us.
Why exactly are you here again?
A simple matter of curiosity. Why did your father beat such a sudden departure? With questions hanging, I'll be kissing my sweet dreams goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Even after our grand adventure, you would keep me at arm's length, despite my key role in infiltrating their hideout even?
He's got a point, Estelle.
Yeah.
He was a big help.
This clever punk.
Oh, fine. But depending on the content, I might ask you to give us some privacy.
Of course.
Well, let's get to it.
Dear
All right,
Estelle and Joshua, I suppose you'll be wrapping up those jobs I left for you. Even if you slip up, you'll be fine. Just take it one step at a time. I know you two can do this. I, on the other hand, ran into a bit of trouble. Seems like I might be gone for a while this time. So, well, just assume I won't be back until after the Queen's birthday festival. I hate to do this to you, but you're not lonely little kids waiting for Daddy anymore. You can handle yourselves until I come back, and I will be back. You can plug away in Roland, or hit the road and try to qualify for Senior Bracer. You're both 16 now, and you've got so much ahead of you. Live your lives without regrets. Farewell. Give my regards to Sherazard and Aina. Cassius Bright.
There we go.
How very Master Cassius. He acts nonchalant, but his love for you two is obvious.
Yeah.
Indeed.
The Queen's birthday festival. From my understanding, that's quite a ways away.
Not for another 2 or 3 months.
He's gonna be long. He's gonna be out
bit
for a
of
long
trip.
time.
But I do wonder what he's up to.
Huh.
Setting that aside, what about that parcel? Particularly the part about its unknown sender.
I'm curious too. But we can't just open something meant for Dad.
Consider for a moment. A parcel with an unknown sender arrived just as your father disappeared. It may be no mere coincidence.
Could it?
Olivier, stop it. Don't try to egg her on just because you're curious.
No, I think Olivier has a point. It would be strange to just let it sit until Dad returns. Maybe we should look inside.
All right, let's check it out.
What is this weird thing?
Is this?
This is the music of the towers.
It's an orb mint. I don't know what it does, though. Let's check the memo.
And the music of the towers. Well, that also means it has the leitmotif of the royal family. I retrieved this item from that group. Please keep it safe. Try to get Professor R to analyze it. Okay.
That's it?
Yeah, there's nothing else written on it. Shara, do you have any idea who this K or Professor R could be?
Unfortunately, no. Master Cassius knows a lot of people, so it's possible they're foreigners.
I mean, you should know who Professor R is, Sherazard.
If those are the only hints, this is hopeless. And what's this black ornament?
From the shape of it, I doubt it's anything ordinary.
K2, really? I'm not exactly sure. I don't remember exactly who K was. I have like 2 different characters in mind right now. If we're talking about K the Bracer or K the Priest.
It looks a little like a tactical ornament.
No, it isn't that.
K the Bracer? Okay. I see.
A tactical ornament would have slots for inserting quartz. But this one doesn't have those. Perhaps this might be an artifact.
Artifact?
An orbment from the ancient civilization that made the prototypes of the orbments we use today. They were stumbled upon in their ruins. Most are managed by the Septian Church. Simply put, they're antiques.
But from the looks of it, this doesn't seem that old.
A lot of strange things this wandering bard knows, I know, right? He knows a lot for just a buffoon, right?
It's like it was manufactured recently.
True enough. There's little doubt this device houses a shrouded history.
Ugh, again with this. That damn bum of an old man. Always making us worry.
Estelle?
Now we got this creepy thing from who knows who. What kind of mess did he get himself into?
It's part of the job, he's a bracer after all.
Hey, Estelle, it's just an idea, but why don't we keep traveling?
Huh?
Joshua?
You read what Dad wrote to us. We're free to go on a journey and become senior bracers.
Yeah, that's true.
We have letters of recommendation from both Roland and Bose.
Yeah, 2 out of 3. Just need 2 out of 5, I mean. You just need 3 more to finish it. You guys can do it.
All that's left is Ruan, Zeiss, and the royal capital of Gransel. We can continue to work for the guild as we travel from region to region. Maybe we can even find some clues as to Dad's whereabouts.
Oh.
Considering it's Dad, we probably don't need to worry that much. There's also a chance he's traveled to another nation. But either way, it's better than just sitting around waiting. We might be able to find this Professor R, too.
Huh. Hey, Joshua.
What?
You're a genius!
Oh.
Estelle?
This isn't 2 birds, 1 stone. It's like killing 10 at once! You're so clever, it pisses me off.
So, can I assume I have your approval?
Yes, I agree. Totally and totally. Traveling all over Liberal, training to become senior bracers, and secretly exposing that bum of a father all at the same time.
Just don't forget the original goal, okay?
Looks like she's back to herself again.
Yes, it's good to see all is well.
Nice. And with that, that should be chapter 1, I think. We actually managed to complete it, and we have time for more.
But I'm worried. You sure you don't want me to come?
We'll be fine. We're on a journey to become senior bracers. We can hardly call it a challenge if you're with us, Shara.
Without you, the Roland branch would be in some serious trouble. It'll be all right. We can manage.
Well, if you say so. It's rare for anyone your age to become senior bracers. Just don't overdo it. And if you ever need help, just send word to the Roland branch. No matter where you are, I'll be there in a flash.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Shara. And, maybe you should try to go easy on the drinking. That's my only worry.
I'll try.
Please do not fret.
She said she'll try, not she'll do it though. Do keep that in mind.
Rest assured with the knowledge, for I will be with her at every step.
Why are you going to Roland?
We're gonna lose both our arts casters.
And with Shara?
I've simply sampled all the local delicacies of Bose already. I was thinking it was about time to depart for another region. I've heard that Roland is renowned for its vegetables, and I simply can't wait.
He kept asking me to guide him to the best restaurants. The man got so persistent. I thought I'd humor him on the condition he drinks with me.
Oh, he has a death wish, I see.
Oh boy.
Olivier, are you sure you'll be okay?
For beautiful people and wonderful food, I'm willing to lay down my life.
At this point, literally, because, you thought you were doomed with Shara. Oh, he's about to meet Aina, and that's even worse.
Frankly, I would have been just as pleased to go with you, Joshua. It was a difficult decision indeed.
Why even make it difficult?
This guy never
Such a brave
changes.
man, indeed.
Just don't ruin Roland's public peace. Also, Shara doesn't hold back when she's off duty. You better be careful.
Hey, Rude. Ina's never minded me.
Because Ina drinks more than you.
She's a bottomless keg, okay?
Doesn't hold back.
Oh yes, Olivier. She was holding back last time, and you were already almost dead.
Does that mean last time you were?
Well, that wasn't even close.
Uh-huh. I see.
He's starting to understand just how doomed he is.
Huh?
Finish side story about Cher and Ina first time meeting. Very wholesome story. Oh, you got there.
Passengers, please.
You've been doing good progress through Sky 3rd.
Oh, that's us. Come on, Olivier. We better hurry.
Shara, please, just a second. I would appreciate a moment to reconsider my decision.
What are you on about? The airliner is about to leave.
It's too late to turn back, Olivier. You've signed yourself for doom.
You're a man, aren't you? Move!
Save me!
And there he goes. And nobody ever saw him ever again.
See you, Shara!
He died in a hell of alcohol.
Say hi to everyone in Roland!
Take care, you two!
Quite the upbeat music for what is essentially a men's execution right now. There we go. Chapter 1 complete.
Let's hear it.
We still need to give the ring. We have not given the ring back. Alright, on to the next chapter. Can you hold your liquor? Oh boy, can she hold her liquor.
The Sky Pirate incident in the Kingdom's North. Indeed. Who would have thought I would encounter the fallen Capua family? There may be inquiries from the Kingdom, but just disregard them. No, I was unable to make contact. It seems like he was caught up in some trouble as well. I'm unsure whether the Sky Pirates were involved, but something is clearly amiss.
Suspicious. Olivier. Very suspicious.
It's not all bad. I've met
Oh.
some very interesting people. The food is wonderful.
Right, I
as are
always...
the ladies.
Of course.
I'm certainly enjoying my time.
He's using that
Perhaps
artifact.
I'll even settle down here.
What a strange orbment. I
Alright,
know,
alright,
right?
No need for such
I
fear.
never thought about this. Right,
Let
they
me know
don't
if you
have
make any
phones yet.
progress. And make sure the
He's
Chancellor
using the
doesn't get wind
artifact
of
to
this.
communicate. Of course.
We'll speak again, my dear friend. It's always fun to tease him. His inflexibility is simply adorable.
A portable communicator, huh? That's quite the clever little gadget you've got there.
Shara.
That's not an orbment you can get just anywhere. Not even the central factory in Zeiss has
Yeah, that's
them.
the kind of thing the church would,
Just
you
who
know,
exactly are you?
would confiscate.
Come now, no need to be so distant. You know very well who I am. The wandering poet and genius musician Olivier Lenheim. But if you would like to know even more, perhaps a little pillow talk is in order.
Excuse you. I'm being serious here.
That friend will
But
have his
you already
revenge, you know,
that,
indeed.
Don't you, Mr. Erebonian spy?
The name Silver Streak seems well earned. So you were just pretending not to notice in front of dear Estelle and Joshua?
They've got enough to worry about already. But enough with the act. Time to come clean. What are you here for?
Well, as if
Why
he is
did you
hiding that
infiltrate Liberal?
with that surname. True.
Before that, allow me to correct two things. First, this is no act. I was born this way, darling. You'll find no disguises here.
Ah, of course.
Finished fighting a certain
You
butler.
drank
Oh,
all
that fight was so
wine
cool.
simply because you wanted to. But you also knew you could gather information after being hauled to the gate, didn't you? I doubt you expected to run into us there, though.
I'll leave that to your imagination. Now, as for the other issue, this device is no orbment. It's an artifact, unearthed from within the Empire. It can reach any orbal communicator, and the transmission is entirely encrypted. Quite useful for someone as busy as me.
I forgot its name. Is it called Sonorous Seashell, I think?
You mean like a holy relic?
I think it's
of
the
Septian
Sonorous
Church?
Seashell. That's the name.
Well, now you've got me more curious than ever.
Hold on now. There's no need for such force, Shara. Let
He's
a girl
blushing.
have her secrets, won't you?
Does this girl want to become a woman? My whip
Oh.
could help with that.
Whoa now, Shara. When you look at me like that, it's hard to tell that you're obviously joking.
I don't think she is.
Well, perhaps that's enough jokes anyhow.
Finally, you should have just been straightforward from the start.
As you've guessed, my position is similar to that of an Erebonian spy. But I'm not here to launch any covert operations or to steal classified information. I'm simply here to meet someone.
Someone?
A person you know very well. A famed swordsman of the Royal Army. A master strategist and warrior. A bracer who holds a special title that only a few on this continent hold.
Cassius Bright.
The Divine Blade. Cassius Bright.
Hey, there we go. We got the title drop as well. The Divine Blade. Speaking about that, we need an update to his title, because every single Divine Blade has like some kind of extra title, you know. Divine Blade of Wind,
All
Divine
right.
Blade
If
of
we're
Ash,
traveling around the whole kingdom,
you know?
Our next stop should be Ruan.
Divine Blade of Silver. So like, Cassius needs one as well. He's only just Divine Blade, right? We need another, like, a way to make him, you know, distinguished from the rest. The Divine Blade of bumming around.
But which way do we go?
Divine Blade of bullshit. That's Yun Kafa himself, indeed.
About that, are you sure you don't want to just use the airliner? It'll take a lot longer if we walk.
But remember what Shara said? She told us to walk around the place we're meant to protect, didn't she? Or wait, was that Dad?
Well, we do have plenty of time, so it's not a bad idea to take it slow. We save on airline fare, too.
My point exactly. How about we go shopping at Bo's Market with the savings? We never got a chance to look around with that whole sky pirate mess. We can stay a little longer, can't we?
It's not a problem, but just try not to spend too much, okay? After this, we'll need to cross the Krone Pass in the west to reach Ruan. Once our shopping's done, we should head out through the west gate.
Gotcha. West Gate it is.
Okay, first we're gonna give back the ring. That's the first thing we'll do. There we go.
Now then, what to buy?
You can get anything
The army's surprisingly dependable.
Ida?
Delivery. The Korone Pass. Are you Lana? Yes, I am. Do you need something from me? We found a ring similar to the one in your requests. Could you check it to make sure it's the right one? Oh my, did you really? My goodness, I thought it was gone forever. Is this the same ring that was stolen then? Yes, there's no mistake. My late mother passed it down to me. I see. It must be really important to you. I never thought it would ever hold it. I would ever hold it in my hand again. I don't know how to thank you all. I'm just glad you got your precious ring back. That's your request wrapped up then, right? Yes, thank you so much for bringing my ring back to me. Well then, we'll be on our way. Please excuse us. Goodbye!
Mission complete.
There we go. That's another request done. Now we can do some shopping, but I want to check if there's any quests in the Bracer Guild. Sometimes whenever you go into a different city, they tell you, oh, can you deliver this there?
Let's see.
Oh, nope. Only this one. We can report it at least.
Let's hear it.
How is that? I've received the report from Sting and Annalise. You handled the monster in the canyon very well. Thanks to you, we're safe now. What about that book we picked up? Oh yeah, that book. That strange book. We need to go back to the stronghold then. There's probably gonna be something. Honestly, thank you for reminding me that. There's gotta be some kind of safe that we can open up.
What to buy?
So we need to go back to the Nibble Valley.
And so, we bid farewell to Bow's Market.
Do you need any
Wish we could have done a little more shopping. What to pick, what to pick.
Please come
Buy
again.
whatever you want now. Just try to keep it reasonable, okay? Which one should I pick?
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something I want in Ruan too.
Hey, what will it be?
Time for some shopping.
I think this game still does the occasional hidden quests. Oh, I'm not used to that. I missed them all back in my first playthrough.
Thanks.
The Orbment store?
Welcome.
Just seeing if there's anything new. Oh wait, they would be in red if there was something new. Never mind. Anyways,
I
because
hope you found everything okay.
because Olivier and Shara left, all their equipment is now in our inventory. So yeah. But we don't have them anymore. We do not have them anymore. Nice, more tankiness. Just the way I like it. One huge improvement from the original. I appreciate that so much. Again, these quality of life changes make the games better. There we go. Special feature: Sky Pirates arrested. Linda incident resolved. All hostages safely rescued. The Royal Army's Intelligence Division has successfully apprehended the notorious Capuas Sky Pirates hiding in the mountainous Bose region. All hostages held captive at the hideout have been rescued unarmed. Linda found an abandoned revenue mine. The airship Linda, which vanished weeks ago, was discovered abandoned in a desolate mine north of Ravenel village. Although the ship showed no signs of the kidnapped passengers, this crucial finding accelerated the investigation, leading to the pirates' recent capture and the hostage safe return. Newly established Intelligence Division proves its worth. Led by the young and ambitious Colonel Richard, the information gathering and analysis abilities of the new Intelligence Division of the Royal Army played a vital role in locating the Sky Pirates' hideout. Meanwhile, General Morgan's Border Division tracked the criminals' movements, showcasing an effective collaboration between junior and senior officers in the operation's successful conclusion. We were on the scene at the moment of arrest. As the army intervened, soldiers shouted, "Royal Army, hands up!" to the stunned pirates attempting to flee by airship. Despite their resistance, the bandits were quickly subdued and apprehended, bringing the Linda incident to a dramatic, satisfying close. Perhaps in shock, the pirate leader, Don, 32, had a blank expression until the very end. He does not look 32. Bracers also contributed to the operation. While the Intelligence Division's skills were vital to the operation's success, we cannot overlook the efforts of bracers behind the scenes. Several hours before the army launched its operation, a small group of bracers used discreet, resourceful methods to infiltrate the Sky Pirates' hideout. Inside, they engaged the pirates in fierce combat, paving the way for the Royal Army to strike. This incredible, if unexpected, alliance between the guild and the army couldn't have happened at a more crucial time. Let's not forget the fact that the army was not so eager to work with us though. Suspects transferred to Lyson Fortress. Key suspect Dawn and other pirate leaders have been transported to Lyson Fortress for interrogation. The military seized their small Imperial-made airship named Bobcat as evidence. Families were relieved as hostages returned safely. In the wake of the successful operation, families of the rescued passengers expressed immense relief. Mayor Maybell of Bose stated, "This is the best possible outcome. We extend our deepest gratitude to everyone involved." From General Morgan, who oversaw nightly command operations, to all our heroes who worked tirelessly behind the scenes, we at Liberal News salute you. Society, Duke Dunan, oh, it's that no good-for-nothing Duke. Duke Dunan visits Ruan region. Duke Dunan, nephew of Her Majesty the Queen, is set to embark on a personal visit to Ruan. Specific details regarding his trip destination have not been made public. Society, Brazen Imperial Dines and Dashes. Oh, Brazen Imperial Dines and Dashes, a luxury restaurant, Antaros, located in the northern district of Bose, recently became the target of an attempted dine and dash. A traveler from the Empire who proclaimed himself a humble musician was apprehended at the scene. While it is highly unusual for someone to be imprisoned over dining and dashing, military officials explained the decision was made due to the substantial financial loss and apparently premeditated nature of the crime. There you go, even Olivier gets an article, indeed. Suppose it is a Muria, where over 30 is equal to 65, indeed. We were operating through anime rules. Anime rules, after all. Alright. Let's say goodbye to the mayor.
Never miss a bargain.
Mayor Maybell is amazing.
I want to say goodbye to the mayor first. Yeah, there she is. Oh, it's you guys, heading out? Yeah, thank you for everything. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You know, I'd be delighted if braces like you decided to stick around in Bose. Oh, you don't need to say all that. There's no need to be so modest. On behalf of the people of Bose, allow me to express my thanks. Thank you both, you've done us a great service. Mayor Maybell. Now then, I really shouldn't keep you too long. Estelle, Joshua, please take care on your journeys. Yeah, you take care too, Mayor. Don't work yourself too hard. Lilo was just telling me that very thing. I'll try to take care of myself. Now if you'll excuse us. Finally, Milady can breathe a sigh of relief. Oh, she opened her eyes. Truly, you have my utmost gratitude. Alright. Let's go to the Orbo shop now. To the Orbo shop we go. Over there.
Have been freed.
That voice actress is the same as Lila. And Fee. And Alphen. Let's see.
Welcome to Lucier's workshop.
I can't decide.
Nothing new here. There's nothing new.
Please come again.
But I can customize.
So good.
But the guys that had customizable objects are gone. And by the time they come back, there's gonna be better equipment. So never mind. No customizations.
Please come again.
What about the weapons shop? Oh, why did I come here?
Welcome to
Any new weapons?
What to pick?
Nothing. Alright. Wait, there's some... What's that? Mirage ring. Petrified.
Right.
Ah, sure, I'll take it.
Decided.
Thanks.
Not like I need it, to be fair. Oh.
Time to depart.
What is this? Oh. Oh ho ho. Hey, where the hell did all the mirror in this ledger vanish to? You better tell the truth right now if you know what's good for you. Because one way or another, we will find dirt on you. How many times must I tell you, people, to show me the proof? If you're accusing me of something, you'd better cough up some evidence. Can I ask what's going on here? Oh. Truth is, we suspect that man there of illegally taking over an Orbital factory. Only problem is that we've searched every nook and cranny of his store and we weren't able to find any decisive evidence. We can only be held in custody without charges for so long. If things stay as they are, we'll be forced to release him soon. The CEO of Ishosho. Oh, so it's a matter of evidence. Hey Estelle. Did we find something weird in the Sky Pirate hideout? Something weird? Oh, that! The notebook that was hidden inside the vacuum cleaner. Inside a vacuum cleaner? Sorry, but could I take a look at it? Sure, I don't mind. This is it. It being what exactly? This is exactly what we needed. It's the under-the-table ledger for his workshop. Hey Nigel, how's this for evidence, eh? This can't be happening. I thought the robbers had taken it along with a vacuum cleaner. Well, think again. Excellent work, you two. I've got to admit that you braces have a slight upper hand when it comes to detective work. With his ledger, we should be able to finally prove his crimes once and for all. We'll make a formal payment through the Bracer Guild. We appreciate your cooperation.
Alright.
There we go. That's a hidden quest finished.
We never expected it to be evidence. Do we really deserve the thanks?
Luck is a skill as well. We should gratefully accept it.
You never miss these kinds of chances, do you, Joshua?
Oh. Let me check something. Oh. Ahaha. Weather's so nice today. Oh, we can look into the Empire. Over there is, well, far away. If you go over to that side, over that mountain, you will find Hamel. Yes, indeed. Hamel Village is over that side of the mountain. And if you go over that, through the roads, you will find Parm, the village of Parm, which also holds one of the dojos for the Arcade Sword School. But yeah, we're so close to Hamel. Very close to Hamel. It's over that way. It's very cool because like you look at the road and it looks exactly how it looks in Cold Steel. Like it's so cool. Like in Cold Steel it looks exactly like this. I don't see tanks. Of course, there's no movements right now. But it's cool. It's the same, like, it's the same, you know, environment as in Cold Steel. That's so cool. Well, actually, Hamel wouldn't be exactly across these mountains, would be a little bit far away there because there's still another gate. Like, this is basically like a no man's land, right? Erebonia has their own gate on the other side, right? And then to the other side of the gate, over in the mountain, you have Hamel, and then further back in the road is Parm. Yeah. I can see the Empire from here. Indeed we can. Actually, in the opening of SC, they showed a lot of action with tanks, but in game they show them for 30 seconds. You're not gonna see much tank action until the Cold Steel games. The last time the Border Division mobilized in such numbers was the 100-Day War. I hope the Empire doesn't mistake our actions for military aggression. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Oh yeah, let's say goodbye to General Morgan. Where is he? Over here. Nope. That's not General Oh, there he is. Oh, you're Cassie's kids. What are you here for now? You shouldn't have any further business here. But you lot seem to believe otherwise. I'm currently quite busy sorting things out after the incident. Damn. Can't even say goodbye to the man. He's really that salty for Cassie's abandoning the military, huh? Really that salty.
Hey, welcome. What do we need?
We already have everything.
See you later.
Alright, let's stop stalling and actually move. There we go. I don't think there's anything else here. He lost his best man, true. Let me see if there's anything I missed from here.
Time to depart.
Just in case. I don't think there is.
What do we need?
No, I think we have everything.
I'll take this. Come again.
I do think we have everything. But do we really? Oh! We never came here?
Oh, will you be resting?
Holy shit, we never came here. Holy shit, there was stuff here.
Time for some shopping.
I'll take this. I made up my mind.
I missed on
Be sure to
stats.
check out the inn down below.
Wow, great thing for me to come here. I almost missed on dishes I could cook for extra stats. Alright, Estelle, Joshua, time to eat. Wait. Oh. Oh, there we go.
That was delicious.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Perfect. And now we can cook it. Apple ice cream.
All right, hold on. I got it!
Apple compote. Alright, do it again.
There's a first time for everything. Yay! It went well!
More arts defense. And now HP.
All right, hold on.
Dishes Estelle can cook.
I knew I could do it.
Nice. Very good. Perfect. Oh, it gives back CP. Useful. Very useful indeed. Okay, in that case, let's go check if I missed something at Valeria Shore.
Let's go, Joshua.
I use fire and skillet for ice cream? I don't know.
Be staying.
Maybe it's a Liberalian specialty, you know?
Isn't the
I can't decide.
Take it easy.
It's a Liberalian specialty. They cook with fire, but they make ice cream with fire. Okay. Enough stalling. We cannot fast travel there. Okay, we go here.
Let's go! All right, time to hit the mountain pass.
Can we make it through before nightfall?
Alright, we already killed these enemies. I'm not gonna fight them again. We've already killed them like twice now. Once in the first time I came here and twice during that escort mission, so... You forgot to report the... Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I can report in the next place, but... Fine.
Let's go!
I see.
Good work.
Okay. Now
Let's
we
go,
go.
Estelle.
Just skip every enemy, because we already killed them twice, each. Let's go, let's go. Also, I like how the evasion button does not interrupt the running animation anymore. Like, you always run. In the other games, in the Calvert games, when you dodge, it kinda...
But it's
Oh.
Just don't shake it, okay?
It makes you stop,
Of course I won't. I'm not a kid anymore.
but not here.
She was definitely going to.
Okay. And almost there. We've arrived. Ah, we finally made it. If I recall correctly, once we pass through that checkpoint, we'll enter the Ruan region, right? Yeah, that's right. But this is bad. The sun's about to set. Maybe we should ask them if we can stay the night here. I'm fine with that, but can't we just rush down the pass and find a nice inn instead? Crossing the pass at night is dangerous. The low visibility makes it hard to see the trail. And if we ran into any monsters at night, we could end up falling off a cliff in a fight. I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, that does sound pretty risky. Guess we'll have to explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. I mean, that's why we have, like, rest areas here. Whoa, what a surprise! I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Got lost on your way back from a hike? Oh no. We're bracers, actually. Whoa, you're just kids, but you're bracers already? That's impressive. So, are you here for work? No, we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. Yeah, and we thought we'd make it an even bigger challenge by walking instead of taking an airship. Gonna walk the entire kingdom? Oh man, that's youth for you. Maybe just pure unshakable determination. Sure is. But seriously, you really shouldn't go down that pass right now. There have been even more monsters than usual prowling the place lately. We have a resting area for travelers. You should stay there. You should stay there tonight. Awesome, thanks a bunch. Why does everyone need to see the emblem when they all clearly have a uniform? True. Bracers do have, like... Well, I guess there are bracers that don't really fit in with the aesthetic that most bracers have. Some of them don't. Let me see if I can think of. Did Sarah? Sarah didn't quite fit the aesthetic, I think. Neither did Toval. Yeah, neither did Toval. Because they don't have the shoulder pad that a lot of bracers have. Not to worry. If you need a place to keep your luggage, just let the captain know. He's at the outpost up ahead. Zin doesn't look like a bracer. In some of his designs he does have a shoulder pad. So I think... Actually, does he? I'm misremembering. He's had like different designs now. Oh, and you two would be? Hello. Excuses for dropping by so late. We're here because... Estelle and Joshua explained their situation and requested to stay at the inn. Yes, Shara, Sarah, and I guess Tovold, Zin, and Elaine. Yeah, they don't fit in with... Well... Elaine is weird. It really depends, I guess. One of her outfits does... if you really stretch it, kinda looks like a bracer's outfit. But, only if you stretch it. Doesn't have a shoulder pad. Oh, but that's in Sky, because he has another design in the Calvert games, though. And I don't remember if he has a shoulder pad in that one. Maybe he doesn't. I think he might not have one. Yeah, I think he doesn't, even in that one. I see. Of course you can. You're bracers, so I know we can trust you both. Feel free to use the next room over. Thank you, Captain. There you go. So this is a traveler's lodge, huh? Yeah. First, we should get the fireplace going. Ah, sweet, sweet warmth. There's something that's just so soothing about a wood fire. I'm with you there. Orbital heaters are more common now, but the fireplace just feels warmer. But you've got to admit, the orbital heaters are more convenient. Hey kids, coming in. The captain mentioned you too. You're staying the night, right? How about joining us for dinner? That is, if you don't mind having what we're having. Huh? Really? Thank you. We'd appreciate it. Don't sweat it. Ever since the airliner started running, we rarely see travelers. There isn't much to do here, so it's honestly a treat to have guests around. In that case, we'll happily take you up on your offer. Alright, and give us a few minutes to get it ready. Just don't get your hopes up. It's military food, so it's not exactly gourmet, okay? We were at odds with the Royal Army during the whole Sky Pirate mess. When we talked to them one-on-one, they actually seemed like a pretty nice bunch of guys, huh? Yeah, it's just General Morgan. It's literally just General Morgan and the troops under his command. Other than that, the entirety of the Royal Army trusts Bracers. That's true. Well, I don't think you'll find a lot of friendly soldiers outside of Liberl, though. Let me think about that. Let's see, in Erebonia, they don't trust Bracers, like, at all. That's why Erebonia has like two or three guild branches, and that's it. Even though Erebonia is like 3 times the size of Liberl, 3 or 4 times the size of Liberl, they only have 3 guild branches, I think. Right? 1 in the capital. They have 1 in the capital. They have 1 in Laura's hometown. I forgot the name of Laura's hometown. And I think they have another one, but I'm not remembering where it is. So yeah, in Erebonia they're not friendly to Bracers because the government doesn't trust Bracers. Meanwhile, in Calvard it's kind of fine, you know. The Bracers work together with the police all the time. And then in Crossbell, they like the Bracers more than they like the police. So like, no, they trust. I guess the police doesn't trust the Bracers because they feel like, you know, the Bracers are showing them up all the time. So yeah. So far, that's kind of how it is. Huh? It's nothing. Let's just get settled in for now. Well, but that's the police, because the Guardian Force, I think, trusts Bracers just fine. Gransel F police? No. Crossbell. You'll know Crossbell, trust me. That's where you're gonna go next after you finish Sky 3rd chapter. That's where the next arc of the story takes place. It's my favorite arc. I love Crossbell so much. Ah, I'm stuffed. For something that supposedly wasn't gourmet, that was absolutely delicious, wasn't it? Yeah, it's hard to believe they're eating so well out here. Coming in for a sec. Oh, officer, that meal was so good. By the way, I think you're gonna like Crossbell a lot, because you're a Yakuza fan, right? And I feel like the plot of, you know, I feel like Yakuza has similarities to both the Crossbell arc and the Calvard arc. Because they tend to be much heavy on the police stuff, you know? The crime and police stuff. So that's why I think you're gonna enjoy it. Oh, officer, that meal was so good. It was delicious. Nah, it wasn't anything special. Just glad you liked it. Just so you know, we had another guest pop in. Would you mind sharing the room? Another guest? At this time of the night? Wow, they must be one tough cookie. We don't mind having them. We're staying here for free after all. Thanks, that's a big help. Seems like you're all in the same line of work, so I'm sure you'll get along great. Huh? Same line of work?
I recognize those faces.
It's Agate. Agato. You're... Heavy Blade Agate. Oh, you all know each other? Hey Agate, you want to grab something for dinner?
Nah, I'm good. I just ate a little while ago.
I hope they have Majima there. Let me think. Is there any character that kinda would be like Majima? Nah, Majima is too unique. Majima is too unique. Kind of? Depends on what traits of Majima we're talking about. If we look at the, you know, the battle-hungry traits, you know, oh, I like having a fight, then yeah, there are like several characters both in Calvert and in Crossbell that definitely ring a bell. I kind of feel pity for Agate in third. Yeah, his poor man does not know what he signed up for.
I just need somewhere to sleep.
Got it. I trust you all can figure out who gets which bed yourselves. Righty then. Nighty-night. Night-night.
Now then, you're the old man's kids, right? The hell are you doing all the way out here? And where's Sherazard?
Shara headed back to Roland. It's just the two of us traveling now. We're aiming to become senior bracers, so we're traveling all around the kingdom. And as a part of our training, we decided to do it all on foot.
Becoming senior bracers? All on foot? Talk about carefree.
What did you just say?
You brats really think it's that easy to become senior bracers?
I mean, how hard will it be? We already have 2 recommendations. We only need 3.
Seriously, use your brains.
But we played a pretty big role in capturing those sky pirates. We even got recommendation letters, so stop treating us like kids.
Oh, that. Yeah, I heard from Old Man Lugren. Let me ask you though, you really think you could have solved that case on your own?
That's besides the point.
And I mean using only your own strength and wits. No Sherazard there to help you.
That's beside the point. There's no point in talking about what ifs. Well, we don't know. We weren't in that situation. I don't think so, no. We don't know! We were not in that situation, so... who knows?
Yeah, of course not. You two
Agate
are
can become a senior bracer, they can
kids
100% tend to. Absolutely.
You don't have the strength or experience to make snap decisions.
Well, yeah, but that's just a matter of, you know, getting more experience. Wow. It's almost like the process of becoming a senior bracer is getting recommendations from every single guild branch, which will give you experience as you go. Wow, shocker! Look, Agate, he's got a lot of muscle, but not a lot of brain.
You let it get to your heads, and you're bound to get yourselves into some real trouble.
The whole process of becoming a senior bracer is getting experience. Get to our heads? Also, you're one to talk, we're not the ones crossing the pass in the middle of the night. That's the real trouble. Pot, meet kettle.
What? Are you stupid or something? I know what I can handle. Besides, I'm here on business. Unlike you honeymooners.
Business? You mean for the Bracer Guild?
Yeah, I'm doing some work your old man pushed on me.
I forgot the big belt part of the Bracer uniform. In that case, Sarah has one of those. Oh. The Stovall, I thought... So the Stovall has one, I wonder. Stovall. What? Work from that? Especially with talents like Estelle being a daughter of the Vine Blade and Joshua having something in his past. I think they could do it just fine even without Estelle. I mean, Sherazade. I mean, could they solve the incident on their own? Debatable. Honestly, even Sherazade didn't come up with a solution that, Olivier gave us. And Olivier is not even a bracer. Right? So who knows? But that's not the point of being a bracer. Bracers don't do everything by themselves. Like, if there's one thing we learned from throughout the series, that bracers are very much willing to take any help they can get. Be it from anyone that, any civilian that might know anything, be it the police, the army, doesn't matter. The bracers will take any help they can get. It's not about, oh, I do everything on my own, like an edgelord. Like, no, that's not what bracers do. That's just an Agate thing. Agate works always on his own, every time, right? But that's because he has his own issues, right? So much, in fact, the people on his village wanted him to have, like, some company. Toval even has a double belt. Oh, damn. It compensates for the lack of a shoulder pad. Same with Arios, who is also missing his shoulder pad. Gotta compensate somehow. Olivier might be an idiot, but he's not stupid. Exactly.
I gotta be up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna hit the hay.
Agate is just trying to, project his problems onto us. Like, he's the one that decided, oh, I have to do everything on my own, right? And he's trying to, project this standard onto everyone else. Meanwhile, other bracers often, work together. Especially the harder the job is, the more likely they will, work together.
You brats should get some rest too.
Hey, don't dodge the question. Some PTSD from the past. He needs a new little sister. Indeed, indeed. When you're that blatant, only makes us more curious.
Oh, shut the hell up. You twerps keep sticking your noses in places where they don't belong, and one day somebody's gonna bite it off. Just hurry your asses over to Ruan and grab some tasks off the bulletin board. That's the best thing for you.
And he's fast asleep. Looks like he's asleep already. He's almost a match for you, Estelle. I'm nothing like him. I love the Estelle teasing throughout the game. Ugh, what's with this guy? Is he just trying to pick a fight with us or what? No, he's right to call us inexperienced. Maybe being blunt is just his way of being considerate? Not convinced. Come on, Joshua, I know you don't really believe that. You're right. No, I don't. He's right about us getting some sleep. We still have to cross the pass tomorrow. Ugh, I'm still pissed, but I guess you're right. Hey, how about we draw on his face first? I'd feel way better. Please don't do that. Muscle Brain is fast in falling asleep. I wish I could do that. I always struggle to fall asleep. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's time to switch shifts. Oh, already? What's the point in guarding this place anyway? Nobody ever comes through. Can't we just close the gate at night? What are you gonna do? Rules are rules. Besides, there's been a lot of scary stuff going on, like that incident with the Sky Pirates. Uh-oh. What's up? Did you hear that? Like a rustling. Sure it's not the wind? Must have been the wind. That's definitely not the wind. I don't think the wind sounds like that. That's some mean-looking dogs. A pack of wolves? Oh, come on, seriously? We'll let the dogs out.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, sounds like something happened.
I'll go check it out. You two can go back to sleep.
Hey, wait a sec!
We should go too, just in case.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
of course.
Okay, let's go.
Wolves?
Indeed.
Oh no! We have to help them!
Hold on. Don't move.
Why are you stopping us? Aren't you a bracer?
Don't get the wrong idea. It's the Army's job to defend the checkpoint. These guys are well trained. Let them handle it. You just get in their way.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, Maggot. Every other bracer helps the army and the police. What do you mean?
He's right. This is our job. You kids should go back inside.
But...
Shit!
What's wrong?
He's headed for the opposite gate. Something must have happened on the Ruan side too.
What?
Well, we're going there now. Uh-oh, this guy's alone.
Wow.
He's even stronger than I thought.
Huh. You're trying to surround me, huh? Not bad for a pack of scruffy mutts. You've got some brains.
I mean, that's the common wolf strategy. Every wolf goes for surround strategies.
We'll back you up.
That's what they do.
Hey, I told you to back off.
Well, you don't get to tell us what to do.
Like we would. We'll do what we want.
We promise not to hold you back.
Whatever. Just make sure you stay out of the way of my heavy blade.
Alright, playable agate. Let's see how strong he is now. Oh damn, agate, you're not looking
Heavy
too good.
blade. How can he swing that thing so easily?
And it isn't just brute force. Now that's a senior bracer for you.
Just shut up and get to work.
Let's see, so he's got Wild Rage, minus 20% HP. Oh, that's a buff. I think it used to be way more HP than this. Gives him strength and plus 60 CP. So this is what makes him the best, like, the best S-Craft spammer in the game. Flame Slash, B power in a fan, 40% burn with a side attack bonus. Just basically, it works just like Van's Impede from Daybreak. Dragoon Edge, Arts. That's a nerf. It's arts instead of physical now, but it gives him Impede, so it's still useful. And finally, Final Break, which we're gonna use right now. Yeah.
It's over. Eat this. Final break.
Boom.
I'll show no
Usually
mercy.
don't growl when they go for your back. Yeah. Usually it's not a good idea to telegraph attacks.
I'll get you all.
Nicely done.
You're up.
Got it.
Originally it was 30% of his HP.
Let's keep it up. I can take them all. There.
Take this.
You're mine.
I'm on fire.
I won't let you.
You need to heal him.
Payback time. Done.
Nice.
I can take them all.
I could heal him, or I could just give everyone Earth Guard. It's essentially the same thing.
I'll get you all.
We'll heal him with this. Actually, no. I'll go for this.
Keep it up.
These are some strong wolves. Estelle will be fine.
Now it's my turn.
Alright. Here we go.
Let's go.
Very nice. Info morale.
Time to strike.
Let's keep it up.
Oh, I wanna have a 200.
Prepare yourself.
Into this. And final break.
Eat this. Final break.
Kaboom.
Serves you right.
Oh, look at that damage.
Follow my lead.
Yes.
Sick.
This is the end.
There we go. S-craft spam. Just gotta keep him topped off.
I'll be your opponent.
Final break is AoE? Yep.
Healing.
Back in action.
My turn.
He needs more healing.
Here we go.
Thanks.
Alright. Agate definitely works best if you have a dedicated support.
I'll change the time.
Maybe a dedicated healer. So you can heal him constantly, so you can keep spamming final break.
Perfect move.
Or can we do this? Yeah, we get all three of them. Nice.
You're mine.
Faster. Estelle, do it.
They're weak to wind and fire. Don't think we need to heal him anymore.
This is the end.
Nicely done.
Let's go.
Let's keep it up.
We got 0 arts here. But his art strength sucks, so
Nowhere to run.
just gonna use this. Let's check the animation. Flame Smash. Damn, that looks heavy. He really lives up to his name, the Heavy Blade, in this game, huh? Like, there's a lot of weight to his animations. That's really cool.
That's all of them.
Yeah, there were a lot of them, and they were tough opponents.
You did better than I thought you would. Well, seeing as your old man is the one who trained you, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
What?
A compliment.
Don't get me wrong.
A genuine
I just meant
compliment.
you're better than most rookies. Still a long way from senior bracers, though.
Hey, you guys all right over there?
Yeah, we're fine. We took care of every last one. How's the guy who passed out?
His injuries were lighter than we expected. Thank goodness you were here tonight.
His voice is familiar. Is this 9S from Nier Automata? It sounds like 9S.
They don't call you Agate the Heavy Blade for nothing.
At least the way he enunciates his words, the other one.
I didn't do much. Besides, these brats did a fair job too.
I suppose to. A chunk of steel is using probably weights at least 100 kilograms.
I see. Thanks a lot, kids.
Sure.
We're going to patrol the area just in case.
It sounds like 9S. Not the voice. The voice is different, obviously, more mature, but the way he pronounces words, it sounds like 9S.
You guys should head inside and get some rest.
Like his cadence.
Alright, take care.
Or maybe I could be wrong.
Well then, I'm gonna hit the sack. Should be safe now. You two brats, get some rest.
What's going on? That rude jerk actually complimented us.
Indeed he did.
Maybe he's starting to see our skills a little. I guess he's more straightforward and earnest than we thought.
I don't know about that. But his skills are the real deal, I guess.
Yeah, it was nuking the hell out of those dogs. Can't wait to see his full kit though, because there are some other things I did not check him out on. Like his passive skill. Estelle. Hey, Estelle. What? I'm still sleeping. Oh, Joshua, it's you. Is it time to head to the guild already? No, sleepyhead. We're still at the Crone Pass checkpoint. Oh, right. We got swarmed by monsters last night. What happened to our red-haired friend? Looks like he left early this morning. Apparently he had some urgent business to take care of. Is that so? We worked together to defeat those monsters last night, didn't we? And yet he didn't even bother to say goodbye to us. I told you he was a jerk. Alright, calm down. Anyway, we should get ready too. We should try to be through the pass by early afternoon. Ah, right. Ruan, here we come. Alrighty. Let's see. There should be an inn here, no? I guess not. Want to see if there were any dishes. Morning, officer. Good morning. Morning, kids. Can't thank you enough for all your help last night. It was no biggie. You went out on patrol after that, right? Hope you didn't run into more trouble. No, we didn't. It was as peaceful as ever. But something was off. Off? What do you mean? You know how the lights along the roads and at the checkpoints help keep monsters away, right? Even if monsters do decide to get bold, the most we ever get is 1 or 2 of them. We've never had a whole pack attack like they did yesterday. That certainly is unusual. Well, compared to the Imperial Army, monsters are nothing more than cute little rascals. I'll just think of it as an opportunity to hone my skills. I'm not really sure that's the problem. Fighting monsters is what we do. We'll leave it at you. We'll leave it to you, Bracers, to figure out what those monsters are up to. Anyway, you two are heading out, right? Want me to process your permits? Yeah. Yes, please. Estelle and Joshua completed the procedures to enter Ruan. That should do it. Alright then. The officer operated the gate controls. Welcome to Ruan, the land of blue sea and white flowers. By the way, you two are heading to the city of Ruan, right? Yep, that's the plan. I'll be sure to let the guild know you assisted us. You should be getting a reward from the military. Wait, really? Well, you'll probably have to split it with agates. Anyway, good luck on your journey to becoming senior bracers. Yeah, thank you for everything. Here we go.
So this is Ruan, huh? My. We've come a long way.
It really does feel like ages since we left Roland. We're still far from the city. Let's take it slow and steady.
Yup, we're on a trip after all.
Alright. Ruan. The Ruan region, here we are. We have a long road ahead of us though. This is a really, really long road. Oh, we can't see it right now. But it's really, really long. Alright, here we go. It looks so good, the pass though. Oh, these guys are more close to our level. Okay, now we're gonna kill them all then. We're gonna need to become strong again. I guess since we're gonna do a lot of fighting now, Gotta come up with some talking topic that I can talk about while we fight. What would be a good topic of conversation? So Vispo EN is hosting a Minecraft event. It's pretty cool. Kinda like a Sword Art Online where they're like unlocking new floors. They got a lot of people in it. Alright, there we go. I don't recognize the majority of the people participating. I recognize some of them, you know, obviously the former Specialite EN members, you know, the .eve girls are there. I recognize Akira Tsukiyono, no, the JP VTuber that collabs with Remia. And Liliana Vampire, formerly from my Holo TV, is also there. It was a big surprise. Oh, no. Pretty cool. And at the same time, in the JP side of things, there is also like another Minecraft event, you know, with bosses and stuff that they're also doing. So there is one in EN and one in JP going on. That's pretty cool. Esports and Minecraft sounds like an interesting combo. I mean, as the host intending, yeah.
Perfect move.
I like it. It's different from the other ones in the sense that it's not as RP heavy and it's more gameplay heavy, which fits. It pretty much fits Vispo in that sense. It definitely fits Vispo. It's cool to see.
Not bad.
Hope they do more things like this in the future. Oh, we got a new craft. A new S-craft, Barrage. It's single target. It's a small circle, I mean. Extreme stun and steal bonus. Okay, okay. A more powerful version of Pummel, featuring additional vertical strikes. Alright. We're gonna try it out.
This chest looks good.
Ouch. Take this. You know, I need to play Minecraft on stream one day. I've never done like a hardcore run of trying to beat the game on hardcore. I'd like to do that at some point. It sounds fun. There we go. I gotta plan that at some point. Maybe after Spirit of Sanada.
Let's go.
Remember Henya trying that? I've been seeing a lot of VTubers trying it out. In Hololive there has been a few. And in Vispo there's one called Yume no Akari that's been trying it out for a long time now. But I see a lot of JP VTubers, you know, try out doing collab hardcore runs where if one of them dies, they all have to restart. So they're all playing the same server, but they all restart if one of them dies. I know Aki Rosenthal did that, Vispo did that as well, and a bunch of others in the esports side do that as well. Hi Dream, I would die in the first hour. Hello, hello, hello. I've never tried it out, so I wonder how much I'd fare. I need to try it out. I think, I mean, after I'm done with the Trails playthrough, I'm gonna play Samurai Warrior Spirit of Sanada, because I've been really wanting to try it out. And I think after that one, I will do the hardcore run of Minecraft. Because I think it would be fast. I don't think it would take that long. Because I've never done a hardcore run, but I'm not bad at Minecraft. I have quite a lot of experience with the game. So I think I could probably complete it. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'll struggle. A lot has changed in Minecraft since I last played it.
Keep at it.
So that's definitely something I want to try out. That's a good idea. You have Dream in your name after all. Oh, wait, you're right! You're right! Right! Oh damn, what do I do now? The best way people can like not confuse me with the other Dream is by like, hey, I'm the one that does not do Minecraft content. But if I do Minecraft content now, oh shit! And he won't be able to tell us apart. Oh, he's weak to death balls. Perfect.
Let's go. Too slow.
There we go. He's dead.
Let's keep it up.
Hmm? Did you hear something? Kinda sounded like crashing waves.
We're close to the sea. Ooh. There we go.
Focus. Follow my lead.
Yeah.
I never get tired of this combat. I love Trails combat so much.
How's this?
Wish I had more AoE water moves. I mean, I guess I could try and get it. I did get a new quartz that I could add. The heal quartz. It gives two water. Maybe it could allow me to get new things. Maybe. Okay, keep using arts. Are they weak to death bow? No, they're not. Let's do this. Make sure I stay far away from them, otherwise they're gonna blow up and we die. Nice. Oof.
My turn.
I could go for Aqua Bleed or another or a Comet instead.
Gotcha. How about this?
Ah, so close. Oh, there you go. Joshua finished them off.
I'm on fire.
Kaboom. Okay, nice. We just barely missed this.
Payback time.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
I'm going all out.
And in a line.
Too late.
Flicker.
You're mine.
Faster.
Just one more.
Let's go. Here we go.
You're finished.
There.
Boom. There's been definitely a big influx of events in general. Obviously the JP scene always has a lot of events, right? But I think there's been a lot more events also popping up in the end. We have the Vispo EN one that it's been hosted. There was also that GTA event that, you know, was hosted by Nishisanji EN that saw a lot of VTubers as well, from multiple affiliations. It's cool, we're actually starting to see more stuff. I'm also noticing that the Vispo EN members are also slowly participating in more competitive events as well. Like, it's looking really good. I really do think like things are getting better and better. At least when it comes to like this esports side of things. It's really cool. Really cool to see. It is separate, you know, from maybe other sides of the industry, but I think that's not a bad thing.
This guy means business. I'm game.
Especially with like a lot of trouble that sometimes tends to happen in some sides of the industry. The fact that it is separate from others isn't too bad. Oh, there we go. In particular, you know, I swear, I don't have anything against Twitch, but like, most of the trouble tends to happen on Twitch for some reason. I don't know why.
Look for an opening.
Okay, there we go.
Keep at it.
Nice. Or perhaps I should say that when the group matures, the lack of events will shrink. Yeah. I also think that Vispo members, there's a chance that they will probably also maybe host their own events. Some of them Some of them, I think, have plans of, you know, hosting their own tournaments in the future. What do you mean by trouble? Basically, whenever something happens in the industry that sets, like, the well, quote-unquote community, because it's not a community. Like, part of the community ends up being on fire because of, like, drama and stuff. I feel like a lot of the times tends to happen on Twitch, for the most part. And I feel like as of late, well, not as of late, but this is something I've been saying for a long time, that I feel like the YouTube side and the Twitch side of EN VTubing has become split. Right? Obviously, it doesn't really reflect all VTubers from one side or the other. You know, there are VTubers on the YouTube side that get themselves in trouble as well. There are VTubers on the Twitch side that don't get themselves in trouble, right? But generally, I feel like a lot of the times when we tend to see a lot of like petty stuff happening, it happens a lot on Twitch. And it made me think about if this might be like a cultural matter. Because the VTuber culture of Twitch is different from like the VTuber culture on YouTube for the most part. Well, EN and JP is already like very different from each other, but even within EN, I feel like, you know, things are very different on Twitch compared to YouTube. And I feel like the more time passes, the more I observe that pattern.
Gotcha!
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
A bit. I think it's how they flow and how they interact. Yeah. Also, damn, 7 speed. Dark hair Stell. Interesting. I wanna see how she looks. How does she look with dark hair? Wait, I wanna check it out. Estelle with an apron. Estelle with an alternative outfit. And then... Oh, those are Joshua's colors. Look, she even has the eye color of Joshua in here. There you go. If Estelle was a dark-haired, twin-tailed girl with Joshua's eye color. Yeah. He's got his apron. Oh, these are Estelle's colors. I see. Clever, clever. He's got his chef hat. Yeah, she does not. Okay, I don't like playing with cosmetics though, because it takes me out of the immersion. It's their daughter and son in the future. That'll be interesting. Chat interaction is different on Twitch because Twitch is different. Yeah, on chat interaction I think it makes sense, but it's not really the chat interaction that I'm like referring to. I'm more seeing like in how like there are a lot of like... I feel like a lot of the VTuber drama that happens tends to be, especially the petty one, tends to be on Twitch. The one that's not like to do with corporations or anything. It usually tends to happen on Twitch. In terms of like the chat culture, that's different, but that's not exactly what I'm mentioning. Obviously the chat culture is going to be different, but I more so refer as to the VTubers themselves and their propensity to get themselves into like drama all the time.
Let's go.
No death blow. Oh, Petrify is not permanent.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Now I have been a bit out of touch for the most part with a lot of the EN scene because I've been paying a lot of attention to the JP scene for like the last months. Wow. So I'm kind of going by memory.
Estelle?
It's the sea.
Look, Joshua, look! It's the ocean!
It sure is. I can see it perfectly fine.
It's so blue and sparkly, and it goes on forever! And the sound of the waves, the salty smell in the air. Oh, this is the ocean for sure!
It's a lovely smell.
Is this your first time seeing the ocean, Estelle?
I remember getting a little view back when I flew on an airliner with Dad. But this is probably the first time I've seen it this close.
I see. It's been some time for me, too. It was worth walking all this way, instead of taking the airliner.
Yep, I agree. It feels like we've already accomplished something. Wow, the ocean is enormous. Just how far does it go?
Well, nothing stretches on forever.
No one knows, actually.
Really? I could watch it all day.
Just don't fall in, okay?
Oh, wait. Yeah, this guy's confused. I know for a fact we need another lily necklace. We need another one. But yeah, as for how much does the ocean extend to? In Trails, we have no idea. Because according to the lore, no matter how far you go, it doesn't lead anywhere. You don't make any progress.
How's this?
No.
Too slow.
I think it's the types of streamers and audiences the different platforms interact, and the chat experience is part of that. Also, chat reflects streamer and the other way around. I suppose. So you get a circular breathing effect of the differences in audience. I wonder how that would be in the case of like multi-streaming.
Let's finish this. End this.
Too slow.
Nice.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Now, I also specifically need to say it's more on the yen side, because JP also has a lot of Twitch VTubers now. Hell, Laplas was a Twitch VTuber for a while. There are a few Vispo members that also stream on Twitch exclusively, basically. Shiranami Ramone, Kisaragi Ren whenever she streams any esports game, Yume no Akari. They all stream on Twitch. Hinano sometimes. Okay, Deathblow works. Deathblow works too.
Let's go. Too slow.
We missed. Ouch. Kason, for instance, multi-streams, and on YouTube is 90% JP talk, and Twitch chat is 90% Ian chat. That is very interesting. Because that is definitely very cultural. Because streaming is bigger on Twitch over here overseas, but it is much bigger on YouTube in Asia. Raboko and Ayame is streaming on Twitch most of the time. Oh, them as well? Huh. That is new. I did not know that.
It's over. Faster. Here, Estelle. Too slow.
This is the end.
There we go. Big Shark defeated.
That was better than I thought.
We're on a roll.
Let's finish this.
Nice.
Too slow.
Easy.
Too slow.
Another funny thing, I looked it up. Kayson's two personas, the Flash and VTuber one, have different birthdays. Wait, they do? Okay, I did not know that. That is also new to me. Interesting. Interesting, they have two different birthdays. Alright, I forgot, I was about to change, like, see if I can give her arts and stuff. Right, because we have this dark shield. That's pretty cool. And gives speed, and speed is awesome. Ah, it's a shield. It's a shield, huh? Yeah, we get blue impact with this. We lose all these. I really want to give it on Stell though. What if I... We lose all that though. Is it worth it? La Tiara is useful though. And I think until I get myself a dedicated healer, this is gonna be better. It was on the late Vishoujo side. Oh, okay. She does this where the VTuber is a different person from the Flesh person. Okay, so now she decided... Okay, I see. It didn't used to be like that before. Okay. But wait, does the VTuber have a different name from how she is known? Because that's how it usually goes. Guess I'll give him Dark Shield. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Because for example, Norio, Wakamoto Norio. Oh, I mean, wait, no, that's a different person. That's a voice actor. Whatever hell I'm talking about. That's a very memeable voice actor. Tsukudani Norio, I mean.
I can take 'em all.
Tsukudani Norio, who is the actress behind Inuyama Tamaki. This is not. This is like something that everybody knows because they share the same YouTube channel. She has that thing where the character and her on stream are different people. So whenever she streams as Tamaki, she is Tamaki. Well, who is supposed to be a guy VTuber. But when she streams as Norio, she is Norio. Oh, I probably should not have changed that. Oh wait, these guys are weak to water. But they have a different name, right? Because Inuyama Tamaki is a completely different character from Tsukudani Norio, right?
Treasure found.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
And that's how it usually is done. I don't know if it's the same for Kason, because I don't think Kason has a separate name for like her VTuber character. Go. It was the same thing with Misumi. Misumi and Watagashi Uno. Watagashi Uno and Misumi also shared the same channel. They're the same person, right? Well, they're the same person, but whenever she streams as herself, she is Misumi. Whenever she streams as her VTuber character, she is Watagashi Uno. That's how it usually goes, at least generally in the culture. She had, let me see if I can find it outside the literature side. Because I don't think Kason makes a difference between both. There we go.
Joshua.
Yeah.
How's this?
There we go. Petrify him. Yay, petrified.
Fire.
Let's go.
Now death blow. No death blow. Come on. There we go.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Ah, looks so good. This game. Beautiful.
Hey,
so charming.
Look at that big building over there.
That's a lighthouse. It guides ships safely at night.
I see. I want to climb to the top.
I knew you'd say that.
That's Stella, right?
Focus.
You're mine.
Alright, we got a 0 arts here. Aqua Bleed. Perfect. Her name's Akumicho and Socho. Ah, but those are like titles though. Those are titles. Kumicho. Kumicho is the name of the title of like of a Yakuza boss. That's how she was known before Vishojo. But then she became Socho, which is like the title of a delinquent boss.
Too slow. Leave it to me.
We can death blow.
Let's go.
Cloak and dagger.
Too slow.
Nice death blow, Joshua.
Yeah, that's good. We'll end this in no time.
They have different lore heights as well. Wait, really?
You're up.
Yeah.
Although I think that might be because it was Keison's model before she joined Vishojo.
How's this?
Because she had a different model before her current one. The 3D one that she used to have.
You're mine.
That was the one where she was known as Kumicho.
I'll be your opponent.
This is the end.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Go. We're almost there. But I want to go to the lighthouse first. Wait. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is the way to the lighthouse. Wanna get them all at once.
I'll be your opponent.
Let's end this.
Nice.
Follow my lead.
Got it.
How's this?
Well, regardless though. I hope she's been doing alright though. Because I haven't been keeping up that much with the former Vishojo members. Ever since Vishojo went down. I hope she's doing alright. I think so, at least last time I heard.
Leave it to me.
Last time I heard, I think things were alright. Keison is doing just fine, that's good to know. Hope it's the same for like the rest of the Vishojo, former Vishojo members.
Nice job, Joshua. Let's finish this. Come at me.
You're mine.
That went better than I thought.
We're on a roll.
Even the Lost Generation is doing alright. The Lost Generation, they're the ones that debuted in that VTuber group that Mint started, right? The Idol one. The Idol Generation, basically. Yeah. It's cool to see though. When talents decide to take it upon themselves to start their own groups. JP has been doing it for a while now, so it makes sense to do it as well in the end. Except they didn't debut till after the fall.
I can take them all.
things did not go very well. Because in JP we have a few agencies like that too. Let's see. Neoport was founded by Shibuya Hall, VTuber. Well, he's one of the founders. There's more founders. There's also Crazy Raccoon Ojiji, who is the CEO, owner of Crazy Raccoon, the esports group. But it was also partly founded by Shibuya Hall, who's a VTuber himself. Shibuya Hall, who used to be part of Update. Back when Update existed, which was that big agency Kizuna Ai was part of. Shibuya Hall was part of it too. Then there's also Aoi Sakura. Aoi Sakura also started their own agency. Last year got its first members. She's a VTuber as well, and before becoming Aoi Sakura, she used to be a Nishisanji member. So you could say, now with Mint, there are two former Nishisanji members that started their own groups. One on JP and one on EN.
Gotcha. How about this?
Too slow.
Actually, I'm not sure if they were a part of Mint's group. I think Mint's group were a different one that never got anywhere. I'm not sure. I didn't follow closely. It's alright.
Let's go.
I don't know very much. I've been... Since last year, I've been so going deep into the JP side that it's been harder to keep up with a lot that happens in EN.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
Even keeping up with a lot of JP is getting hard now, right? Because JP is so big. You are JP sports heavy. In a bit. But there's like so many like different sides of JP that I keep finding out. And it's becoming harder, right? To keep up with everyone. Besides the esports side, you know, now with Senba Kurono, I also discovered this entire Mahjong side that is an entire ecosystem on its own, which has overlap with the esports side. But it's a bit more of its own thing, even if it does have occasional overlap. The overlap usually happens through the Street Fighter side of things. There's also, you know, this other side with Raden, which is, you know, academic VTubers. And then that leads into an entire rabbit hole of other VTubers related to history and other sciences and things like that, which is super cool.
We'll end this in no time.
Like, and there's like a lot of there's a lot of sides to like Nishisanji JP and all that, and how it connects to other sides of VTubing. There's Nanashi Inc. as well. I've been going full, you know, diving headfirst into all these like JP sides, so it's been very difficult to keep up with everything. These days though, I don't try to keep up anymore. It's like, you know what, I'm going to embrace the fact that I am specialized in JP, basically.
I'll be your opponent.
I'll still do EN stuff every once in a while. I mean, I keep an eye on certain EN VTubers, like Vispo EN, for example, like the former Specialite EN girls as well, and a few others here and there.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
You know, I also try to keep an eye for a Hololive, be it EN or JP here and there as well. Yeah, I think going with the flow is the best way, because it's the way that I can keep, like, my content passionate. Oh, see, the point of compromise is the viewer-chosen beginner's guides, but that's different. That's why I'm restricting it to, you know, I'm restricting it to groups that I feel more comfortable with, like Hololive. And as for future groups that I decide to add it there, we'll see.
My turn.
I was thinking, because there might be, you know, people that might want me to also feature independent VTubers. And outside of JP, there's not that many independent VTubers that I'm interested in making a video, at least at the moment. all this could change, right?
Perfect move.
But at the moment, and I know that there's probably people that are gonna want me to make videos, want me to select videos for the viewer chosen beginner's guide centered on independent VTubers. But when we talk about indies, that's a very large pool, right? So I was thinking, what's the best way to compromise? Maybe I should like compile a list of indie VTubers that I would be open to make a video about, and make it a public list so that everyone can see, right? That way, for people that want a specific VTuber to be requested, the selection would have to be made among those in that list. So, you know, well, I guess Mint isn't indie anymore, even though she would be someone I would, you know, be interested in adding to that list. Doki Bird as well, for example. I'll need to figure it out.
Yeah, that's good.
How I do that, because I don't want it to be open to all indie VTubers, because again, it's difficult. Not only are there some indie VTubers that I just don't vibe with in terms of content, right?
What a suspicious chest.
There's also the fact that there might be indie VTubers that there's not that much information about them out there. And if there's not that much information about them out there, it's going to be harder to make a beginner's guide about. Or that their content might be too limited to a specific thing. Now, if that specific thing is like big enough, it should be easy to do. Make an approved indie list. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. So that way I can give a chance to certain indies that I think I would be, you know, up to and comfortable in making a video about.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Alright, here we go. Monster chests. This is dangerous, because these guys have Confuse. Estelle has Confuse immune, but Joshua does not. We need to kill the tiny ones first.
I'll get you all.
I mean, I know what Ketela would like, but I also probably know her better than you anyway. Probably.
I can take them all.
Henny would be interesting though. I think it would be an interesting one. I definitely would add her to that list.
Joshua,
got it.
This is the end. Ah! Let's go.
Go. Just need to eliminate them before they can move. It's a bit of a waste of damage, but I just need to get them killed. Oh, actually, this has a wider area. Can I get 3 of them all at once? Yes, I can.
Here goes. I'm on fire.
Nice, we got 3 of them all at once. Aha, you missed. Oh, damn that damage, holy shit.
I'll change the tide of battle. The perfect move.
Can't let him do that.
Dual strike.
Joshua, no!
How can I?
Let's go.
It's fine, we'll be fine. Alright. Athela's bomb. There we go.
Phew, that was close.
Let's go.
Let's see, what can I do now? Maybe I should go for an Earth Guard. Oh, we don't have CP to interrupt that. That's a shame. And he's gonna crit as well. Ooh, we muted him! That came in clutch, holy shit. That was so clutch. Let's do another. Let's see. How much HP?
Here we go! You can do it!
We healed them both. We're fully healed up. Into blue impact. Look at the damage.
Let's go.
Time to die.
Let's go. Too slow.
Perfect.
I think I got a little stronger.
I'm not stopping
I'll make
yet.
use of this.
Black Fang. Please tell me it gives speed. Please, please, please. It does not give speed. Ah! I want speed. Well, but at least you can upgrade it, so let's hope it does get speed when I do. Let's see what this is. Black Fang. S plus damage. All. It's AoE. Death blow 20%. Delay. Large. Sever is still useful because of the buff removal. This is really nice to have. Once I give him the gladiator items, he's gonna spam it a lot. Let's get that chest.
We'll end this in no time.
Run to defense! Run to defense! Come at me! Follow my lead!
Got it!
But yeah, on the topic of Mahjong VTubers, it was actually quite interesting. There is literally like an entire giant community of Mahjong. So, you take... So how things kind of work is this way. You have an overall esports ecosystem in JP, right? And that esports ecosystem has like sub-communities, right? Where particular players of specific games gather, right? A lot of the FPS players, they tend to all, you know, interact with each other a lot because they're all FPS players. Now, yes, because of other games now, with League of Legends and Street Fighter, a lot of them have also been kind of mingling with each other through other games as well. But in particular, the Street Fighter section of the esports side of the ecosystem has a big overlap with the Mahjong side. Right, a lot of the Mahjong VTubers and pro players, they also play Street Fighter, which is very interesting. They all get together and gather to do like collabs where they all play Street Fighter against each other, in big like rooms. It's something I've noticed.
How's this?
If there's like a big Mahjong VTuber, there's a big chance they also play Mahjong. I mean, no, if there's a big Mahjong VTuber, there's a big chance they also play Street Fighter. Most of the times. It's very interesting. There we go. I don't know where the connection there is. I also don't know either. I only know some of them. You know, Senba Kurono, specifically, she's been a fan of Street Fighter since she was a child. Where apparently her mother would give her an allowance so she could play Street Fighter 3 on the arcades.
Let's go. Too slow.
But as for the others, I'm not sure. But a lot of them have been playing Street Fighter, you know. Saki no Moko plays Street Fighter. Izumi from Nanashi Inc. plays Street Fighter. Inaba Haneru also plays Street Fighter. There are some Mahjong pro players that also started playing Street Fighter and participate in those collabs as well. It's quite interesting. You know, obviously Shibuya Hall, he's been involved in the Mahjong side now as well, and he plays Street Fighter as well. Very interesting. So it's really fun whenever you get to see like some of these communities overlap because of something. In the case of Senba Kurono, I discovered Senba Kurono because of the the Street Fighter 6 cycle last year. And she also participated in the Shishiro Cup, you know, hosted by Shishiro Botan. So it's cool to see like all these people of different communities, you know, gather because of something in common. In this case, Street Fighter has been a bridge through a lot of communities in the esports side of things. She's been very interesting.
This feels great.
But there's always like a certain VTuber that ends up being like a door to everything else, right? Because of Hololive, I discovered Vispo, right? Because of Vispo, I discovered the rest of the esports side. Because of the esports side, I discovered Senba Kurono. Because of Senba Kurono, I discovered the Mahjong side of things, right? It's like doors that lead into doors that lead into another door. It's the same thing with Raden. Because of Hololive, I discovered Raden. Because of Raden, I discovered like a bunch of VTubers like Kita Shirakawa Kakapo, like Hirako, like others that I'm forgetting right now. But yeah, I discovered those VTubers, you know, and through those VTubers I also discovered others. There's, you know, the connection with Usui Clear and Kita Shirakawa Kakapo. There's also the connection between Kirako and also Murasaki Shikibo, which is a VTuber that I discovered recently. She's an indie VTuber who's supposed to be the official VTuber for Echizen City in Japan. She is officially their VTuber. And she's a VTuber that was actually a partnership project between the local government of Echizen City together with Activate. Who is Activate? Activate is the company that owned Update. Who is Update? Update was the company that owned, you know, Kizuna Ai, you know, and partly owned, you know, ASCII from Hololive, because ASCII was also a collaborative project between Update and Cover Corp, right? But when Update went under, all their VTubers became indie. In the case of ASCII, the entire IP became owned by Cover Corp, right? Shibuya Hall was part of Update as well. He ended up going indie and eventually formed his own agency, which is Neoporte, right? You know, Utai Meika was also part of Update. He's now indie. Do you see what I mean about all these connections in the goddamn JP side of things? So, Update also partly had a connection with the government of Echizen so that they could make a VTuber that was there to promote the local culture of Echizen City. You know, the culture, the stories. Her name is Murasaki Shikibo, who is based off the historical Murasaki Shikibo, because the historical Murasaki Shikibo, in her life, she went to live in Echizen City. So the VTuber is supposed to be like the historical Murasaki Shikibo, right? Kinda. By the way, she's not the only VTuber that also has a niche like that, because there's another VTuber called Odanobu, who's supposed to be based off the historical Oda Nobunaga. And there's also another one, there used to be another one called Oda Nobuhime, right? Who was the female version of Nobunaga, right? She was also part of Update. And let's just say that if you go to Oda Nobuhime's channel, because it's still there, her voice will sound familiar to you Hololive fans. I'm just telling you right now. You will know what I'm talking about if you have that curiosity. Because yeah, some members of Update did not become indie. Some of them decided to just graduate, and some of them found themselves in other agencies. 2 of them are in Hololive now. It's so interesting how, you know, connected JP is. I mean, yeah, I heard the Go Go Nippon twins, yeah, they are also, you know, very familiar voices to us Hololive fans. There's it's all connected. The JP scene is all connected in some way. You find a door to everything. That's why I'm saying the more I get into JP VTubing, I find like every VTuber that I discover becomes a door into like an entire new world that connects to something else, 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 that connects to something that I already knew but was not aware it connected to that thing. It's crazy. It's really funny. It's honestly, I get fascinated every time I like dive deep into the JP scene. It's really fun. What should I do now? I have to notify them, but I can't leave the lighthouse. I can't leave things as they are. By the way, that Murasaki Shikibu VTuber that I talked about is not the only one that is the official VTuber of a location in Japan. There's another one called Aomori Rinko. Aomori Rinko, who by the way I discovered her because she is also a part of the Mahjong side of the JP side of things. Yes, I discovered Aomori Rinko because when I was, researching about Senba Kurono, I found an interview, right? Because Senba Kurono was participating in this tournament called the Shiniki Streamer League, which is a tournament where Mahjong pro players draft VTubers to all compete together, right? And there were interviews being done on every team and every member of the team. And the articles written for those interviews were written by Aomori Rinko, who is a VTuber herself, who is also associated with the M League, and that whole side of the Mahjong side of things. And she also collaborates with, the other VTubers on the Mahjong side of things and participates in all that. Aomori Inko, he is the official VTuber of Aomori Prefecture. Aomori Prefecture, no, the Aomori region. Well, actually, is it Prefecture? I think it's Prefecture. I'm not sure. I think it is the Aomori Prefecture. Yeah. And, but she started as an indie. She did not start as a project. She started as an indie because the population is getting old and it's on the decline. And because of that, some of her favorite shops in the region started closing down. So her goal is she wants to revitalize the local economy by promoting the local culture to people, right? That's why she started like her VTuber activities as Aomori Rinko. Eventually, she became the official, VTuber of the prefecture. And she even has direct connections with like their bank and everything. Literally. She's sponsored by the bank, the local bank. It's crazy. And she started her own company to promote the local culture as well. And local activities as well. So again, it's very interesting. There's so many interesting VTubers. By the way, completely unrelated, but there is a Japanese company, a pharmaceutical company called, Roto Pharmaceuticals, who also has their own official VTuber in Japan. Roto Pharmaceuticals is a Japanese pharmaceutical company based in Osaka, right? And they had one of their members that's part of the R&D section that told them that maybe they should, have a VTuber to promote their activities, and she volunteered to do it. So she has her own YouTube channel. It's called Nebase Kokoro. Nebase Kokoro, is a VTuber like any other. She does gaming activities, she streams, she even has cover songs, and occasionally she does videos where she even talks about like the products of Roto Pharmaceuticals, like top 10 best Roto Pharmaceutical products and things like that. It's kind of funny. But yeah, by the way, the illustrator for Nebase Kokoro is the same illustrator that was supposed to be for Omega of Holo-En. The manager of Holo-En, the supposed manager, Omega, who was also the illustrator for Tsumugi Kokage of Vispo. So again, more connections. More connections. Oh, who are you? Did you need something from Vereen Lighthouse? No, not really. We don't need anything in particular. What are you doing here, Gramps? I'm the lighthouse keeper managing this old place. Overseeing a lighthouse of this size is tough. What's wrong? Hey, you, that emblem. Oh, yeah. We're bracers. Though to be exact, we are still junior bracers. Ah, why didn't you tell me earlier? Are you just going to ignore this old man in need? What? Didn't say a word about needing help. That's because you didn't ask. First thing you should have done was ask if I needed help. Good grief, young bracers these days are all brawn and no brains. They know nothing about being considerate. That older bracer was much better than you lot. I think that was about 7 or 8 years ago. Yes, it must have been. Earth to Gramps, so you need help with something? Oh, right. Well, I forgot to close the door when I went out to cut the grass. And monsters have wormed their way to the lighthouse. I can't go back inside now, you see. His version of Dark Souls looks a bit weird. It has far too many colors. Yeah, it's called Light Souls. It's a different version. It's Light Souls. It's pretty cool. It is fun though. I really recommend it. So in other words, you want us to hunt down the monsters inside? That's right. I don't know how many there are, so be careful. But why would the monsters want to go into a lighthouse? They're probably attracted to the Septium. Lighthouses use particularly large orbments. That's right. Last time this happened, the monsters gathered at the top of the lighthouse. Oh, I see. Well then, could you get started right away? Yes, indeed. Yeah, we can. It's about time for routine maintenance, so please take care of it soon. The monsters are quick buggers, so make sure you don't miss any. Got it. Alright, let's get going.
I'm looking forward to this.
Right here. Nicely done. But yeah, every time I have to discover like more sides of JP, I'm always like wondering, what am I gonna discover now? What kind of like crazy connection am I gonna discover now? It's become honestly quite fun to do. Quite fun indeed. Weak to death blows.
You're mine! Leave it to me.
Cloak and dagger.
You're done!
Nice.
I won't let you!
Okay, good, he missed.
Too slow! I'm on fire! Follow my lead, Joshua!
And now for the finisher.
Let's go!
He dies, surely.
Too slow!
He did not get that bone.
You're mine!
That's fine, he dies now.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
Another one. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Joshua. It will be faster. Better single target, I think. There we go.
Follow my lead.
Got it.
And there we go.
Perfect move.
Ooh, nice damage.
You're mine.
Faster.
My turn. I'm on fire.
Ah, he goes again.
I'll show no mercy.
You don't need abilities here.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
Oh. Thought there would be one more here. Guess not. Ah, there he is. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, we'll take them both at once. I can handle two at once, no problem. Even if they are stronger sharks than the others. Oof. Estella's better AoE. Poor monsters only wanted to see the shiny thing, and two random bullies are shaking them down for lunch money. They picked the wrong time, the wrong place at the wrong time. Now they have to perish. Oh, one of them got petrified. Perfect. can death blow him now.
Let's go. The perfect move. Too late.
Kicker. We did not succeed the death blow.
Here, Estelle.
Alright, come on. I know you can do it. Perfect. Nah, there we go. We got the death blow.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Too slow. Here, Estelle.
And for the finisher.
This is the end.
Is that all? Yep, that's all.
How do you like that?
All monsters defeated.
That should take care of it.
All right, let's go tell this to the old man.
There is an item over here. I can see it in the minimap. You got Death Blow, impressive. But did you get Anti-Air Death Blow? Unfortunately, that is beyond my capabilities. I'm not that good. No, really, I'm not that good. Back when I was playing Sekiro, I think I only pulled it off once or twice, but I was not good at those. Not at all. I need to replay that game. It's so fun. It's a lot of fun. See if I can beat like the extra bosses that you unlock. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream at Manoria Village. We're very close now. I think we've been going for a long time. I think it seems like it's time to stop. Yeah, it's almost 9 PM over here. Ah, how are things going? It's all done. The monsters have all been dealt with, so it will be safe now. Ah, so you finished then? Goodness, that's a relief. Good work, young ones. Don't forget to be considerate of others, you hear? Alright, take care, Gramps. Thank you. Please excuse us. Hey, you! Did you forget something? Huh? I don't think we forgot anything. Why didn't you ask me if there's anything else I needed? Wait, what? I said, why didn't you ask me if there's anything else I needed? After you finish a request, you must be considerate enough to ask if there is anything else you can do. That other bracer made sure to ask before he left. His conduct was impeccable. Can't believe you belong to the same guild as he does. You've been pretty rude, you know that. Besides, who even is this old bracer guy anyway? You make him sound like he's so impressive. This bracer helped me about 7 or 8 years ago. Unfortunately, I don't know his name. But he was a great man. You don't compare to him in the slightest. I'm pretty sure it was Cassius Bright. The only thing you have in common with him is his hair color. Yeah, it's Cassius Bright. That man had the same reddish-brown hair. If I look carefully, your eye color is also quite similar to his. Reddish hair and the same colored eyes as Estelle. Is that Bracer? I hope you kids someday reach his level, but... That's probably expecting too much. He was so far above where you are now, that I'm afraid it may not be realistic. Either way, just don't forget to better yourselves every day. Well, thanks for your help. Don't forget to be considerate. It was it was Cassius Bright all along. Joshua, what do you think? It's entirely possible. The timeline matches up if it was 7 or 8 years ago. I wonder if that bracer he met back then was actually Dad. It might have been. But I don't know how to feel about being compared to him. Seriously? Well, we're all bracers now, so I can't complain even if we are compared. We just have to work hard with it so that we can catch up to him someday. Though he does set a rather high bar. Maybe. We just have to keep at it while believing we'll overtake him someday. Now that that's said, let's get going. Right. Let's go.
Woo! All done.
Are we going to be fighting Emerald Weapon this episode? I don't know what that is. Does not ring a bell. Wait, I need to heal. I need to heal. We're almost done. Oh, I think we can see the other tower. Oh, yeah, look at that. You have a really good view here. Over here, you can see Ruan. Over there. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna end stream in the village over there, though, with the windmill. But on the next stream, we're gonna be going to Ruan, over there. And over there should be the tower. I forgot the name of the tower, but it's one of the towers we're gonna go into. There we go. Emerald Weapon is the most difficult Final Fantasy VII boss. Ah, there we go. I've only played the first 2 Final Fantasy games. I'm still going through the series. The next I'm gonna play is gonna be Final Fantasy 3. So I still have a long way until I get to Final Fantasy 7, I mean. But first, I want to go through the E-series first, because I'm on a Falcom game spree. But I have it on the list. Eventually, I'll get there. I have both Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest in my list of IPs and series that I want to go through. There we go. Minori Village is right this way. Most of my JRPG experience has been with Gust games, you know, Artunelico, Atelier. Well, some of the Atelier games, I did not play them all. And a few other miscellaneous JRPGs I've played here and there. There we go, Minoria Village. Minori Village. Ah, finally, we've made it to civilization. Wow, there really are white flowers everywhere. What was the name of this village again? It's Minoria, a small town for travelers on the seaside road. Those white flowers are a type of magnolia. Oh, I didn't know that. They're so pretty. Ooh, the sweet smell gets all mixed up with a salty sea breeze. I'm getting kinda hungry. So the scent of flowers is enough to stimulate your appetite. That's so like you, Estelle. I'm getting hungry myself, actually. It's dinner time over here. You really are a food over flowers person, huh? I'm a growing girl after all. It's about lunchtime anyway. How about we stop for a bite? Sure, but do we have any food yet? Food left? Wait, actually, since we're here anyway, how about we find a nice place to sit down and eat? What do we say? We deserve a little break from making it to Ruan. You're right, that does sound good. Let's look for a tavern. Yeah, I wanna end the stream in a specific place. We'll explore the village next time.
So nice. Oh look, the windmill's turning.
That's the village symbol. Does add up to the peaceful atmosphere.
I want to end the stream here, in this iconic place. Right here. See, we were just there, in the lighthouse. Now we're here, in the village. And our next destination is the city, to the other side of this bay. Alright, but I am gonna end it here. We've been going for quite a few hours now. How many? We started at 3:45 p.m. It's 9 right now. So yeah, we've been going for like... It's almost 9. We've been going for like almost 6 hours. 5 hours, I'd say.
Alright.
So yeah, that was fun. We finished chapter 1. We're now in chapter 2. Things are looking great. This game is amazing. It's so much fun. I love it so much. Again, I'm gonna continue glazing and gushing this game so much. Because again, I was already a fan of the originals. But the remake, my goodness, is the remake so good. I love Trails so much. Really, Falcom has done so good. Thank you, Falcom. Thank you for still doing great games. I want to hear how annoying Clem sounds. Probably a lot. He's probably gonna be the most annoying one. Alright. Without further ado, I'm hungry, I need to go eat. So, thank you guys for coming. This is where we say goodbye, so I bid you sweet dreams. Bye bye. So the next stream will be Trails in the Sky, second chapter. In a way, kind of. It's not the second chapter, but it is a second chapter, indeed. Alright. See you guys next time. Bye bye. And end stream now. Here.